Hello, hello, hello. Oh, what? Am I echoing? Hold on. Am I? Yeah, I think I'm echoing. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, okay. That is weird. Okay, so I was. Oh, I'm not echoing. Um, I see the problem. Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. Um, you. All right. Good morning, everybody. Like, am I echoing? No, it's because I'm listening through two different mixes. Anyway, we're back. The PS5 is back. Let's get into it. That's about the limit of our intro for today. We're just gonna go into it. Whew. It's gonna be a fun time. We've done our Monster Hunter weekend. Oh. Oh. Pain. After convening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. Non-alcoholic? It's fine. I have some alcohol in my office. I have half a bottle of whiskey, technically. After a while, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Okay, I think we ought to hang up our thinking caps for the night. Yeah, I'd like to just stand here for a while and enjoy the night breeze. I wish I were half as relaxed as you two. Truth be told, I think our plan has less than a 50% chance of success. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, TikTok wants me to tell you to share the live stream and all of that crap. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. And that's being optimistic. It'd be a different story if we had some substitute for the Genesis reactions. Quit being negative Nancy's. We'll manage just fine. Okay. Sure, we'll go with Nancy. I've only ever heard it negative Nelly. But, I mean... These rewrites might be scaling up in intensity, but remember, we've got over half the Genesis back now. Yeah. It was thanks to them that we got out of this morning's disaster with our asses intact, yeah? That's right, we wouldn't have gotten this far without them. And I know they'll continue to prove vital to us well into the future. Yeah. There's still some things we don't know about them, right? Yes, even the anime cannot capitalize on their full potential, according to Miss Ortezia. Yeah. You could have just said Celise. That's good to hear. Then if all goes well, we should be alright. The Garden Master better watch out. We're about to send his ass on the highway to hell. Hey! The sooner he goes there, the better. Alright, the clock will strike midnight in a little over 2 hours. For now, I suggest we check.
Something wrong?
Define wrong.
Shizuna.
If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Oh.
Huh? Are you saying we overlooked something?
I do believe that is exactly what she's saying, yeah.
Who can say?
The thing is, if it's been forgotten, it's forgotten.
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
Ha, Aaron.
You might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Uh-oh.
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so. Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2,000 Arj to the north. And that's not all.
Oh, no!
Huh? The hell are you on about?
There it is.
Shots from the next district! What's going on?
It sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play. The servers must be down. Katra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Katra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What?
What the hell is going on over there?
That's
They're
what I
fighting
want.
in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Dad! No!
Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Bruh? Okay? What the fuck? The President and Arkwright Solutions. Oh, Jesus. Van and Co. die in the beginnings of a coup. What? Bro. We're going all the way back. Alrighty, I'm ready out now. I texted Avi a minute ago and he said he'll keep his ear to the ground. Plan. Yep. I was paying Mr. Alpha a visit. He and his unit are just outside the cap house. It happens. Really now? I wonder what he's... And we're back. What the hell? Should we really be going our separate ways? Oh, damn. Okay, attempt to remember. Wait, that's right. It was after Farron that left that. And then everyone remembers. It's like, ow! What was that? It's that rewind thing again. I remember now it affected.
I can't believe it. How could I have done that to you guys?
And Fairy's having a crisis.
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Sorry. I'm freaking out.
Stop right there. Don't blame yourselves, please.
It also hasn't happened yet, / anymore.
We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will.
More or less, yeah.
And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night. We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep. Back to the drawing board we go.
He's like, well.
Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
Man.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
Yeah.
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital.
And your old dad died.
And then...
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
The airships themselves were suffering from corrosion. How does that make sense?
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Yeah.
Well, at least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T.
Yeah.
I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yeah.
Yes, we should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again. That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
Yeah.
That's true, so let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
Okay, apparently we're gonna automatically enter a battle after this, so I'm just gonna BRB in the middle. apologies. Many apologies, but as we all know, caffeine goes right through you. Especially when it's cold.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it.
You know what's funny? The going live notification for this game. Will you bear the nightmare? Ah.
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Right, even when Kasim and Rosette were under its control, they realized something was up. Small Fry was totally taken in by it, though. Why were their cases so different? I figured it's because I'm nowhere near as strong as them. Wait, no, maybe it's because the Genesis was given to me. Both of those possibilities are plausible. It's definitely the second one. I wish I could stream on Bird app. But I'd have to pay like $8 a month or something for that, and I'm like, eh. The strength of its grip may vary depending on the victim's temperaments and circumstances. In other words, the corrosion has its limits. Huh? The Geneses were left by my great-grandfather. They're experimental apparatuses that were made to gauge the world. If the corrosion was made manifest by the 8th Genesis, then there definitely should be a limit to its power. Sounds reasonable. No, it's more than just reasonable. I think that's exactly right. If that's true, then how has the corrosion been able to spread so far and wide? I know the first 7 Geneses were the point of origin, but that alone doesn't exactly answer the question. I'm having, like, hearing problems. Like, it just sounds muffled. Anyway. There must be some sort of channel with which it can widen its reach to cover the entire capital. Ah, oh no, don't tell me. If we are following that thread of logic, then the only rational conclusion is that it's using the orbital network. No! I hate it. Agreed. In the past, the septum veins have frequently been the cause of widespread interference. In an urbanized city such as Edith, however, the orbital network is the more likely candidate. Can you not shut down the orbital network? So it's not unlike what happened to the American Garden, then. The circumstantial evidence is beginning to accumulate. Are you capable of tracking the corrosion down? Yes, I believe I can. Provided I have the assistance of our 2 resident technologists. Hey! Of course, you can count on me. With the whole of Marduk's resources at our disposal, we will put an end to the corrosion for good. Alright, let's take this from the top. The light at the end of this long tunnel is within sight. We just gotta make it through today. Yeah. Something tells me that's not happening. I think it's the fact that the guide says there's a Route F. Route E. Capital counteroffensive. I wish it would go faster. The 20 second. Oh! That's funny. It'd be hilarious if they just like popped in and like whispered into the other people's ears too. Just be like, Sector 7 is clear. Kind of thing. 5:43 a.m. Yikes.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Coda Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now.
My man's got angel wings.
I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model.
Which actually makes sense. He is, you know, an angel now, or at least part.
Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either.
How can you tell? You're looking at Katra.
I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the three of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
It's amazing watching them work their magic. They call this process the multi-dimensional data continuity scanning method, right? Yikes! That is the name and a half! Holy crap! Yeah, it lets them gather info from all over the capital and search for discrepancies that might be caused by the corrosion. We can run searches on historical data as well. This method allows us to extract and analyze the change histories and trends across various datasets. All the techno-babble. I love it. Put simply, we're casting a wide net over a long timeline of data and verifying its continuity. Impressive stuff. The fact that you've made so much headway in one night blows my mind. I'm not surprised in the least. This is Ren we're talking about. Exactly. This is the girl who, as a child, was just running amok. Plus, they're borrowing the Marduk satellite's wide area shard search feature. Having Mr. Thorndyke's support is a tremendous boon. He processes to the extent he is able because the main AI labeled capital as a red zone. Oh. Similar to last time, the designation jumped as soon as the date changed. There's a high probability the corrosion has already begun to spread again. Figured as much. Anyway, I'm surprised to see you busting out your angel power. I didn't know it could be used for something like this. It's helped us narrow down the discrepancies in the continuity considerably. Hey, you sure you're okay? I know that whole thing was really traumatic, so...
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree, and right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal.
My man...
I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
Mr. Silesian. Gotcha, then we'll let you do your thing. Just remember to stay true to yourself. You are who you are, and don't let anything change that. I'm actually checking something. Hold on. Oh, okay. No, it doesn't say it. There's doesn't seem to be like any. Just of course, Van. I'll take those words to heart. Good to hear. Now, how are things on y'all's end, Judith, Renee? Grammy and I have been looking into people connected to the mass media and the entertainment industry. People in those sectors have been surprisingly active this morning, which makes our jobs easier, but we haven't noticed anything unusual. There have been no signs of suspicious activities on the military secure line. That said, the information obtained there could very well have been falsified. Confirming its veracity would take time. And that might be time we don't have. Guess it's a good thing Ikaruga's chipping in, because... Wait, does that beeping noise mean what I think it means? Block N, level 3, breakdown of the data continuity has been detected. Woo! Discrepancies that are outside the projected parameters have begun to disperse. Interference is spreading at an alarming rate. I've confirmed it on my end as well. The data continuity has been compromised. This has to be the corrosion network. Then it's begun. Can you tell where it's coming from? I'm attempting to trace it back to the source. Unfortunately, the range of the scan is quite vast. It'll take some time to narrow it down.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead.
Okay.
We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear! Leave this side to me!
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback!
I can keep them at bay for as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
We're gonna enter like multiple battles.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Let's go.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads?
Ah!
They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right!
Scorpions of Zahat.
Backups arrived! There's 6 more now!
Nah.
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Nah, it's fine.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
See?
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions.
Let's go!
I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
Yeah, try not to kill too many of them.
Same here! We'll destroy it together!
Let's see what you're made of.
Wait, do they only have...
Let's party! Barry, now!
Or done for!
Drown.
Literally not worth the S-craft.
Down to nothing.
Was that even worth the craft? My man just went, bing! Okay, you're all dead now.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh,
Hey.
Of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Let's go.
Beginning combat test.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed. Now! Feel yourself! Appreciate that. You're next, Shizuna.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll aid you. This is it! Silver Warrior.
Chief Developer.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Lord Ordus?
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Kurogane. Don't forget Kurogane. He helped too.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is that really who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
I'm afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack, but now they're acting without orders.
Interesting.
They have split into 3 groups, and they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion, now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district, and its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What?
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
Wait. It's not the sisters, is it?
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
Send it!
Alright then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
After dealing with the early morning assault, Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. And with that, they hurried to the Sadin District's Maserati Hotel. It's gonna be the sisters, isn't it? So we're positive this is where the corrosion is coming from, yeah? To be more precise, it's the location where the discrepancies were at their highest. I cannot guarantee that it is the actual source of the corrosion, but it at the very least merits investigating. Any bright ideas on how we're gonna find the poor saps who got corroded this time? This hotel's gonna be swarming with people. Be nice if that bastard in black and the garden master were chilling near the front desk. And that'd save us a lot of trouble. Who's the bastard in black? True, but I don't see that happening, unfortunately. Though I did hear that important figures are currently staying at this hotel, including a few we know. I heard that too. Apparently Prince Sharid and his people are here, and I know Gran and Essie are too. Oh, we're fucked. I really hope they're okay. Well, we'll find out soon. There's a good chance that someone we know or someone with influence is corroded. Might want to brace yourselves for the worst. Yeah. Yeah. BRB again. I hate it. Hello. We back.
What's next?
Connection, no connections.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright, no time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
I'm scared.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast.
Okay.
Would you care to join us?
They seem to still like us. Normally we take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came by to ask a couple questions. We won't take up too much of your time.
Huh? Sure, I guess?
Espray. I want to give her a hug.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
If all goes well, this will be a quick chat. Till then, just act natural, you guys. Okay. If I remember correctly, you're here to attend a symposium, aren't you, Gran? That's right. We'll be discussing our views on environmental issues across Zemuria. I intend to present my findings and projections on the situation in the eastern part of the continent. Are we just entirely Western Zemuria? Alright, it's being sponsored by the ICO, isn't it? That's the group Miss Toe is a part of. If I remember correctly, they're also sponsoring a political debate that's scheduled for today. That's right, the forum will be held at the Treon Mall, and the president will be in attendance. So, it likely won't have much influence on the course of Calvardian politics, but I'm sure we'll see some interesting arguments from the different parties. My brother has even been invited as a special guest. Hey, let's go! Oh, damn, sounds like it's the real deal. The NGO is going to great lengths to ensure the viewpoints of the international community will be heard. Is Prince Sharid on his way there now, or is he still here? Oh, he's already left. I believe he intends to exchange greetings and opinions with all sides before the debate begins in earnest. Oh no! Anyway. We had breakfast with the president himself, evidently. He had okay, what? So, Najee, are you not accompanying Prince Sharid today? I'm not, no. Given the present circumstances, I thought it best to prioritize Princess Zeta's safety. If I'm not mistaken, the Crown Prince will be returning just after lunch. Ah, by the way, Esmeralda, I understand that you're not attending the symposium this time, yes? I'm happy that I was able to meet you here in the capital, but if I may ask, what are your plans for today? Alright, didn't you say you were going back to Basel? No, actually, I had something I needed to discuss with you, Professor. Would you mind if I spoke with you in private before you head to the symposium? Esmeralda? Esmeralda's being sus? If you have something important to discuss, wouldn't it be better saved for after the symposium? It'll be finished at 3 p.m. After that, we can talk without having to cut our conversation short. But this is a pressing matter. We don't have time to wait. The government or Yang could call you at any moment. Okay, I'm lost here. Is Yang in the capital too? What's this about the government reaching out to me? I'm afraid I don't fall. Esmeralda! How could I convince you that? No, never mind. I'll just have to take matters into my own hands. Thank God, Esmeralda! No! Essie? Van, do you think? No doubt about it. This has the corrosion written all over it. Well, Miss Esmeralda, it's unfortunate, but it seems that they have already been taken in by the other side. We have to move quickly and decisively, and we can no longer worry about our methods any longer. I understand. And Najee too? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, not Essie. It's just as I thought. Yeah. I feel like telling us what the hell's going on?
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage! Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
What? What?
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
See, that's the thing that doesn't make sense. He doesn't have to overthrow his dad. He just has to wait until his dad dies. Although, to be fair, that is a thing, right? Son kills father to take the throne when you could just... Literally just wait, my guy. Like, literally just wait till the man dies. Don't gotta do shit.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head? She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the president himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
Y'all do realize corrosion.
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the professor. The president's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
Damn.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
Yeah, what?
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades. That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius by any means necessary.
Does anyone else see the red, scary aura around them, or is it just for us?
If the professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Wow. Okay.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me. If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the President has been bought and paid for.
Well,
But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
What about Catra?
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Y'all are...
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie. You have to wake up. Essie!
Joy of choice. Huh? What are we doing in the American Garden? I don't know, I believe this to be an area reproduced from Recycle. Rather, it seems like we're in one of the garden's standard locales. This may be a phase space that's constructed from existing resources. Leave it to the Supermaid to make sense out of nonsense. Again, if you think Rosette is a Supermaid, you need to be Sharon. Oh, I would love to see that interaction. I'd love to pick your brain about what might be going on, but we've got bigger problems on our hands. Something's coming. Genatos Nubia. Oh, so they're just surrounded by time, huh? They should know better than that. Yeah, we'll have this cleaned up in a jiff.
Give me your worst.
Take the Grendel, hey. So... Okay, yeah, 3 battles. Okay. 61. Oh,
Use
yeah.
a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan. Dan, activate your boost. Full boost. Don't hold back,
Let's
Dan.
party!
Keep it up. It's working. I feel good, Dan.
Let's go! Here it comes! Radiant! Sunray!
Yeah!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
And he gone!
Nice. Moving on up.
I did it. I'm stronger than ever.
No, Grant. Damn, must have nabbed him and bailed while we were stuck. Where could they have gone? Oh, thank heavens you're all... Right? Yeah. I have no idea what just happened, but I'm relieved you're all safe. Yeah, we're fine. You have any idea what happened to the 4 people that were at this table? Yes, they went towards the roof a short while ago. Music to my ears. That's a dead end if I've ever heard one. You may wish to retract that statement, Mr. Way. Ah, yes! The not dead end. The dead end. 56 minutes, okay. I gotta keep my eye on the clock in the first hour so I can kill the Instagram feed. Damn it, we've been had. I'm gonna save you by... They boarded the Horvatot. That must have been their plan for the start. We have to go after them. Quickly, everyone, to the car! What the? A crash? Oh no, the light's gone haywire. This could be bad news. That's underselling it. I'm afraid similar malfunctions and accidents are occurring all over the capital. And we can't take the car. Hey yo, Katra, can you carry all of us? With your wings.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road. Breaking news. The city's subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances. While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Just took off.
What's going on?
Man, it's barely 30. Marine radar devices used in river traffic are also experiencing failures across the board. Authorities have already launched an investigation into the matter, and they have grounded all departing flights. Is this for real? Did Esmer really hack all the traffic lights and all these other systems? Yikes. It looks that way, yes. The interference is being caused by OVO waves transmitted from that airship. Interesting. They're using in-development code from the Institute of Science. Essie's fingerprints are all over this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, hold on. I forgot to pin something yesterday. Okay. There's no way she can do all this on her own, though, right? She may be Hamilton's student, but this is all of a much. There's a strong possibility she's receiving a boost from the corrosion. Furthermore, I heard Miss Archette was involved in the initial design phase of the Zypha standard. Assie's more than a little familiar with the latest communication standards. She even has access to the Zypha's developer mode. She's using every weapon in her arsenal against us. The scale of what she's doing is totally off the charts. She's pulling the entire capital into her mess, kicking and screaming. It makes me wonder if she's got some other reason for doing all this. Not good, they're getting farther and farther away. No! They're escaping! They hit the escape button. At your leisure. I can't afford to lose them. At least not before I figure out where they're headed.
Having a hard time of things, are we?
You don't know the half of it. How are things going on your end?
Swimmingly. Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. If I had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show if you haven't noticed.
I think I have just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Oh? Oh, yeah? And there it is. Okay, Instagram down. Good, good, good. I don't see anyone here. You sure this is the place? Yeah, I'm sure. And we're right on time, too. Is it Meriduke? Whoa. It's the Republican Army's new gunship model, the Alfeka. If we pursue the Horvata in this, we will have no trouble catching up to it. That's all well and good, but who's commandeering it?
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
Eh?
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright.
There's no way.
I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's
Hermes.
a courier doing piloting that thing?
Great.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 Arch. Current speed, 650 Selt per hour. Once we come within 150 Arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Selge per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Oh, we're jumping! Great.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker.
Uh-huh! We know what she looks like from the next game. So, that art's been dropped on the internet repeatedly.
Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
Other than that, I have no idea. She's hot, though.
That may be a difficult ask.
I mean, Anya's, you could literally find out lickety-split.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot on their trail.
Ugh.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomena. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
He ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
I have. Not IRL, obviously, but, like, we've done it in the games before.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The 4 of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Ah! Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
That is a shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree.
Yes, that would be the corrosion.
This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect? Oh.
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Yeah. She's like, what?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Oh, well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Well, you see, she's a... not a hollow. I fucking hate the way it redacts things in this series. It's always headache-inducing.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right?
Yeah.
If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
Mare Bear. Best nickname ever.
The gunship is falling back. The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them.
No.
Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Yeah, that's what makes it so much worse.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, Then why won't you listen to me?
Because it makes no sense.
What was that?
Now, Esmeralda, prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves.
Oh, this is
We're
good.
coming in hot.
Right. Please tell us we could get to see that. Oh shit. We actually did. Okay. Let's go. Are we in a virtual space? Wait, this place seems familiar somehow. Yeah, it's like a carbon copy of the spaces Mayor Bear hacks into for us. This area looks quite similar to the concept images of the Orbital Network's virtual space. I don't think this place is being recreated from anyone's psyche, so this doesn't fit the previous patterns with the corrosion. Our last trip to the garden didn't either. I'm starting to wonder if this is more of a temporary thing. Maybe that means it doesn't have as firm of a grip on them. In any case, it's probable that Miss Archette and Miss Burko are farther in. I really wish she didn't say it like that. Then there's only one thing left to do. Hermes. Yeah, we're gonna charge in and wake them the hell up. Yeah. Okay, I need to check something in my items. Let's see. Tea, macarons, and burgers? And burgers, okay. So I do in fact have these items.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Alright, we got... What the ever-loving fuck? Okay, we got 3 chests and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies.
Get to work.
Show her what you're really capable of.
It should be safe for now.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Chance to
Now you've done it. Bring it on.
Cubellion.
use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
That's what you get.
That was amazing, Aaron!
So we got the Cubil and Cubellion.
Looks like a chest. Watch it. That one's big.
Capeth.
I'm on it. Just what you're really capable Next one. Combat over.
311 would be... What? That's not possible. 311 means we're done. Okay, I'm gonna check something.
Data.
Oh. We do in fact have them all. Go, Ro, Mo, and then the 2 cubes. Oh. They look identical, so it actually is possible that I hit all 3 in those 4. Okay. Okay, top and right.
Be careful! That thing looks mean! This could get tricky. Treasure chest!
And that's all 3 chests.
These guys looked like a bunch of pushovers, but I guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together. Great. Let's go, everyone.
Get in combat. Show them what you're really capable of.
The help was much appreciated.
Few hundreds.
Hey, let's say we take 5.
Whew, that hits the spot.
BRB. Alright, alright. Boss battle!
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Ketra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
No.
Well, we don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra, yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping, sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
So let me get this straight. You're trying to stop the mass production of nuclear weapons and Prince Tree's supposed uprising, right? But if that was your only intention, why would you throw the capital's transportation network into disarray? The only logical explanation is that you have another goal here. Please tell me I'm wrong, Essie. I'm sorry, but you're exactly right. We're assisting in the plan to thwart President Gramhart. Uh-huh. And what the hell kind of plan are you talking about? Are you in on this too, Najee? I am. I believe His Highness's plan hinges on having the backing of the President. But if we strip him of his political power, then maybe the Prince will rethink his intentions. I have to wonder if such a plan truly exists, or if it's merely a byproduct of the rampant delusions. Okay, so you two have got your own reasons for playing a part in this supposed plan. I can respect that you try to protect the people you care about. But ask yourself this, are you really going about this the right way? Haven't you wondered why you can't convince him that what you're doing is right, or how you even got this strange power in the first place? Really stop and think about this for a sec. Doesn't this all sound just a little bit weird to you? That's not... Yeah, stop confusing me. If we don't stop this, the Professor and Catra will... Calm down, Essie. I want you to think long and hard about all that's been happening. Look at this from a researcher's perspective. Are you sure there aren't any inconsistencies?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan.
Callahan?
They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know I'm right, because Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Now it's your turn, Princess. Snap her out of it!
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her. Right.
No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry. I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long. I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia.
Liberl.
Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own?
I mean, it doesn't sound right.
Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
And there.
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No!
theory has to be correct. Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now.
Esmeralda?
What happened?
They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Yes. Hellos.
That's Veradragna, the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee. We'll free you soon!
Time for you to focus.
Take the Grendel?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rude.
Let's party!
Attack their weakness with an arc boost. Go all out. Keep it up. Certain arts will work better.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got this!
Full boost. Go all out. Time to go activate skill.
Brace yourself! Vandalize! Raid! Make it count, Darren! Going all in!
Time to go all out. Keep it up, it's working.
Going all in!
Time to go all out.
Oh, that's hilarious. Someone noticed the bug. So there's a bug on Blue Sky, and where it doesn't show like the proper like
Going all
preview
in!
for
Time to go all out.
Got you covered!
for Twitch links. But it's not doing it right.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Time to go all out.
Certain arts will be more effective.
Both Mirage? Okay.
Let's party!
S plus Mirage and water.
Going all in!
Time to go all out.
Let's party!
Activating drive. Do your worst. I'm going all in. Keep it up. It's working.
It's the end of the line! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
There.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
A chance.
Certain arts will be more affected.
Protect us!
Pull out all the stops!
Initializing drive.
Hold you on, yes! Nice. Moving on up.
I did it! I'm powered up!
Well, what'd you expect?
Hey!
Eat this!
Ooh. Ah, can't. This space is collapsing. Yes, we did it. You did? That's cool.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger.
Jita. Names.
I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Can someone smack her on the back of the head for this nonsense?
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest.
Clearly. She's delusional. Talking about not being worthy and shit. Oof. That's some crazy talk. I'm not worthy to serve you. That's some crazy talk. Shut up. Shut your crazy ass mouth. Clearly she's still got some corrosion left.
I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
What mistake? There was some crazy magic thingy that did all the things. You did nothing.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again?
This would be the best time for Katra to just be like... I look her directly in the eye, like that.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Once for more from the top, please shut your crazy ass mouth up.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right.
Yeah, nothing happened. We just took off in a plane. Oh no!
I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
So, what's her F like?
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
Big sis is a handful. Bruh, it's not even 10 a.m. The traffic and transportation systems have been fully repaired. The chaos on the ground level appears to be subsiding as well. Given the high volume of accidents, however, it may be some time before everything returns to normal. Don't worry! We're gonna get killed tonight, and we'll go back to this morning. And then it won't happen. Because that's how these things go, right? Hopefully put a stop to the corrosion for today. Afraid that might be wishful thinking. I want to say we're in the clear, but until we track down the Guardmaster, nothing's guaranteed. Right. Plus, we still don't know where those two were headed. I'd also like to know what kind of plan they were part of. Do you think? Hey guys, good news. We just got done dealing with the latest batch of the corrosion. I thought as much. However, today's battle is far from over. Unfortunately, we just confirmed another source of the discrepancies. Ah, yes! Its point of origin is in the southeast area of the capital, specifically the Republican Army's 2nd Garrison. Woo! I'm not there. Yes, there. As you can well imagine, we must prevent it from spreading at all costs. Yeah, can we just... Oh wow, there's really nothing we can do except go there and duke it out. Okay. It's probable that Esme and Najee were acting as a sort of relay point for the discrepancies. If we can find other relay points, we may be able to follow the trail back to the true source.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
Cronkite is like Schmidt, right? Where if it interests him, okay, I'll help. If it doesn't, meh. Do it yourself. Which is hilarious. I love that about Schmidt. Oh, okay.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
How about just sit there? It's the best help you can give.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Catra. You have your own business to attend to, yes?
Unless you can, like, you know, badassery spell-wise, like, even better than her brother. In which case, please join the fight.
Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter, and be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
Such a weird older brother figure.
I will. Thank you, Yang.
Supportive, but, like, also not. Very Schmidt-like.
I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
Which is fine, to be fair.
So you need me to take you to the 2nd Garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Allow me to provide a general overview of the 2nd Garrison. It is a military facility that functions as the base of operations for the Republican Army's 11th Division, the Capital Defense Regiment. Oh. So, we're fucked then. Oh, joy. That's hilarious. So, we have one more dungeon, and then then it's just battle after battle after battle. We're gonna be here a while. Yeah, that's where we first ran into that Crimson monster. It's a little hard to believe that was already a month ago. Yeah. And now Fate is calling us back. We lost all communications with the garrison amidst the surge and the discrepancies. Remember that plan Nausea and Esmeralda were talking about earlier? Maybe this has something to do with it? Perhaps so. Anyhow, there's one area of concern I'd like to address. An aerial cruiser stored in that location. If it were to be compromised, it could spell trouble for us all. Would that vessel happen to be one of the X-Alba series aerial cruisers that is currently being tested by Marduk? You know. Wait, isn't that what fell on top of us that night? Wait, you're joking, right? Do I sound like I'm joking? It's the X-Alba series 4th ship, the Mayal. Given the distinctive characteristics of that class of vessel, there's a high probability of it falling prey to the corrosion. I've heard about the specs of the new model from Mr. Giscard. This is supposed to be outfitted with some kind of revolutionary new invention that Professor Cronkite helped create. That's correct. It has a system that utilizes data links and control systems, allowing for efficient coordination at the fleet level. Due to its extraordinarily high information processing capabilities, it can essentially function as a mobile command center. Damn, modern airships sure are something. I swear, it's like you guys are speaking a totally different language. Bro, you've seen nothing. Yeah. But I think I get what you're saying. It's kind of like how the other words and I can instantly sync up on the battlefield, right? You could think of it like that, yeah, just with airships. And that might be why the risk of them being corroded is so high. Does it have any way of protecting itself from an attack like that? Yes, there should be some protective measures in place, and that may be the only reason we have time to stop this. Just bear in mind that if we fail, the other ships in the fleet could end up sharing the same fate. Okay, I'm ready for the part where you say, haha, just kidding. If only. Best to brace for the worst at this point. We'll know what's up soon enough. Once we're on the ground, we'll need to move quick. We've arrived, prepare for landing. 3 enemies. And 2 chests. Oh boy. Yeah. Ow. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. All of the military vehicles are gone. Have the troops stationed here already left? Everyone, weapons out now. Everyone's just like, what? Oh, freaking fantastic. It's those damn demigrindles again. There's this many here, then the corrosion's already at a late stage. We've got no time to lose. Let's waste them.
There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Time to go all out! Explain enemy stats! Keep it up, it's working!
Let's party!
Time to go all out! Keep it up, it's working!
Wait. Oh.
Let's party!
Time to go all out! Keep it up, it's working!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Perfect chance!
A boost would work here.
Let's party!
Hit him back, Barry!
Flames within me! Destroy!
Don't screw with me!
Now's a good time to boost.
Time to go all out! up! It's working!
Going all in!
Time to go all out!
Blazing flash! You've got this, Agnes!
Ha!
All you, Agnes! That's how it goes.
I did it! I'm powered up!
And reset. Absolutely no shot. This isn't a time reset. Are you kidding me? Why won't these things just stay dead? They just keep coming and coming. We need to change our strategy. Stat. We cannot let them cause us any further delay. Or that.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion. But that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop it.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Yeah.
Sounds like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Mm-hmm. Understood.
Yeah, we might need the Genesis. We might die, is what that means.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
Ooh. There it is. Wow, it really is being corroded. It's already reached the bridge area by the looks of it. It won't be long now before it penetrates the ship's defenses. Before it spreads so quickly, there must be someone in front of the bridge who's guiding it along. Actually, now that you mention it, I can sense a few people here. Then let's hurry and find them before it's too late. So we just come in with the big guns. We legitimately just came in with the big guns. We got Van, Renee, Elaine, Ren, and Shizuna. We just came in with the literal big guns.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
Here goes!
Taking point!
3.
Show me what you've got. You got a charge attack ready.
Now, let's finish the job.
An ambush!
You can't best me. Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go. Go.
A chance!
Hungry Bug MF. Assault Gunner. Other Assault Gunner.
Don't go easy on them.
These
Escape route secure.
Get going, Van.
Activating skill.
You picked the wrong guy to fight. Very well.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Here goes.
Okay. That means we need Gandaluva! Whatever Gandaluva is.
Keep your distance as you're attacking. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Neither of these are Gandaluvas.
Watch it. That one's big.
There are so many of them. Look out. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
A chance.
There we go. A chance. There. Ha. I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Got you. You'll pay for that.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on
Give
the
them your all.
That's it.
Up to you, Renee.
This is your chance for a shard boost.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
That's it.
The baton's yours, young lady. Keep your guard.
Certain arts
You can
will
do
be
this.
more effective.
Ha.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Yeah. I'll take you on.
What? It canceled my arts? What the fuck?
Keep it up.
Initializing drive.
The baton's yours, young lady.
No, you didn't.
Activating skill.
I will always strive to better myself.
Marble brooch.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
Treasure spotted.
But you want to know what the best part about right now? Is we got all the enemies.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
What the hell are they doing here?
I see what's going on. Place to rest.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Pause. Boom, boom. Alternagi. Tenderizer. So.
Love me a sugar rush.
Honestly, I should just go in and... So, our enemies are Alvis and his... and, oh, that...
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility. What are you doing here, Alvis? I never thought you or a CID operative would do such a thing.
What do you mean, Elaine? Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart. Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
Le Mans.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
Nah, man. Why would he forget that detail?
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did.
Whoa, wait!
It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group. A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
I see. So that's what you believe happened.
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
The way she said burning sense of justice.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. But I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
My man's got a big gun. Ooh.
I'm sorry, Alvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine, I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, We gotta knock, then talk some sense into him!
There are so many of them! Look out!
I will not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
I'm guessing no, take the Grendel, right?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
For the operation! For justice! Surrender!
End of the
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill. Oh, radiant wings!
Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't be.
What am I?
I will not rest until I reach the top.
What happened? Elaine, why am I... Looks like you both have finally woken up. Morning, the corrosion's out of your system now, I think. And it ain't corrupting the cruiser anymore either. Van, is everyone okay? Well, would you look at that? They pulled it off. The Demi-Grendels all vanished in an instant. That's when we were assured of your success. Excellent work as always. Hey, I can't take all the credit. We only made it in time because you kept those things off our backs. Yeah. Which is weird. I don't have Demi-Grendel nonsense here. It's up top instead. Oh, by the way, Professor Collins said they've made headway in restoring the traffic and backup systems. At this rate, we might be able to take control of the net. Oh, that'd be wonderful. Okay, so what's next? Have you calmed down, Elvis? Yes, I think I'm alright. Wait, we don't have time for this. We have a situation. Those people.
Hey, Bermotti. What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah.
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Yes.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Again?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
Wait, we haven't gotten a genesis from either side yet. Uh-oh. Ow.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Oh, no.
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise, there are only so many candidates.
Oh, no.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Fuck! And there's the red logo. Phew, I'm glad things are finally returning to normal. I wonder what was going on with all those accidents and traffic jams. You got me, all the news outlets are saying they don't know the cause. Oh, looks like things have calmed down in the Satan district. I think I'll call and check up with my friends over there. Eh. What the?
What's this all about?
Why are the soldiers...
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvard.
What?
You're joking.
Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
That's great.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone.
There's absolutely no chance he's gonna stand down. Also, we are aware that Gramhart made a deal with the Grandmaster? The Ouroboros leader. What's her name?
Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
Was that the political maneuvering? I made a deal with the society.
Okay, we understand.
We need to get indoors.
Although to be fair, it was a act of non-interference.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward.
What?
However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
I'm so confused. So we gotta fight Cody, Jin, and Kilika?
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up. So then, just keep them trained on you.
Roger.
7 stones from the Sea of Stars. Become my strength! Illume the darkness. 7 swords!
Wait! He's actually out?
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
Hart's just there. I love it. Cody calls him a coward. Meanwhile, the man is literally right there.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those two. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
The Senator is Ellie's dad. So yeah, of course he has combat experience. The man's from Crossbell.
Yes, Ryan was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth. Oh no.
Is that a rocket launcher?
Bruh.
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again.
Whoa. Oh! Grandma is a fucking badass! Let's go!
Pull back!
My man's literally with a handgun shot a rocket.
Nicely done, Mr. President.
This is where Anya should show up and be like, Dad!
Well, he wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this.
Bro, nobody should have gotten wrapped up in this. Garden Master's on some weird shit.
The only one they're after is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat.
Yeah, the strongest fighter out there from her group is Crow and Rain.
Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you do?
I want her to take out a camera and be like, take pictures.
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
Yeah, I don't think you want her luck.
I'm sure it will. Wait, who told you that?
Even I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
Yeah.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone's like, yeah.
Everyone, the Edith Police Department's got a barricade up. If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me.
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
What?
I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith.
Eh?
Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Bontai district.
Bontai. Why can't it be Vantail?
They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
My man literally...
Parting gift.
Bro, my man had a grenade in his pocket. The fuck?
How dare you? You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Yeah. Ow.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the district under our control.
What is up with her hair?
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
Oh, man.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
What?
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
So, it's not actually Jin and Kiriko? Okay.
Your concern is most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary. You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So I've basically become like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
Shard body, that's what's up with her hair.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Ow! And you take the OG bodies.
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies, but they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same?
No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion, and she's being used to perform acts the original would never do. Am I really any different, though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts.
Man in a black coat.
Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen.
No.
I swear I'll dispel the pall of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself!
So Swain, Altero, and Man in Black Coat are all suspicious of him. Good. Dad and Miss Herschel are safe. I'm so relieved. It looks like they're headed north. Maybe they're moving towards the presidential office? With the help of that camera, we've confirmed Swin's location. As we suspected, he's with the Garden Master now. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's got his claws in him anymore, though. Looked like he was in charge of his own thoughts. If only we could relay that information to Nadia somehow. Yeah! If only. It was hard seeing the Garden Master control Jin and Calico like marionettes on a string. Yeah. Jin made it sound like there was some kind of precedent for this. Do you know what he was talking about, Ren? I do. In fact, I'm intimately familiar with what he was describing. Many years ago, Jin and I were trapped in a place called Phantasma, a phase space we were drawn into by an artifact. Yeah! It was there that we encountered copies of our friends. They retained their personalities and abilities while being bound by certain rules. Even our most powerful allies were recreated and had little choice but to dance to the whims of their puppeteer. Oof, sounds rough. Woof. Really? Oh, you have no idea, Aaron. The entire game was short but stress. Probably would have had a hard time believing all that if I hadn't seen the video. The circumstances are a little different, but the fact is, the Guard Master created similar types of copies using the 8th Genesis. It's little wonder Alvis didn't recognize them for the imposters they are. This is making the Kruger and Marduk incident look like swap potatoes by comparison. Well, at least you couldn't rewrite the memories. Yay for that, I guess. My takeaway from all this is that, elevated danger aside, this is not altogether different from our previous tussles with the corrosion. I don't believe we should alter our plans at this juncture. I concur. Like before, I simply need to use every resource at our disposal to thwart the enemy's plans. I mean, it's easy. Just beat up the fakes and the real ones will wake up.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected. But as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
Well, Grant, all I can say is I'm impressed. I didn't think you and Young would get that done so quickly.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Yeah, we can spy on them with the cameras. Wonder how long it'll take before they realize they're being watched. If it's all the same, I'd rather not find out. How much you want to bet they know already? Just don't care. For now, they should still be under the misconception that we're traveling via the gunship. That being said, we should act before they realize that not only are they being duped, but that we have control of the orbital net.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long.
Did he say Major? Ha! Learn something new every day. I was like, did he say Major? And then, audience, did he say Major? I love it.
Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
That lady's something else. I've ridden with her a few times, so I knew she was cool, but not that cool. I hadn't realized you were acquainted with Hermes. I wonder. Regardless, she has her part to play in this operation, and we have ours. Let's direct our attention to the task at hand. Smooth subject change there. I want us to go back to that at some point, but we've got a job to do first, and I take my work seriously. Unlike a certain someone who dips into taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. But vehicular purchases are a necessary expenditure for the CIAD's undercover work. Oh! Uh-huh! Bro, I've watched White Collar. You ain't gonna get me with that one. It is not. Besides, this isn't half as extravagant as my personal automobile, though that's not to say I dislike it. Perhaps I'll splurge on another like this one with my next bonus check. I'm gonna take your showboating ass to the cleaners if you say one more goddamn word. Bah, whatever. Let's just get this plan underway. We're gonna charge ahead and secure the president, then we'll put a stop to the coup d'etat and the corrosion with it. Right! That should have been voiced. To be fair, the entire game should be voiced. If a GameCube game in Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 can be voiced, entirely so can this. Kuragane!
I thank you for your aid in luring out the enemy forces.
Kuragane is still invisible.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation.
Yeah.
Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do.
Don't do that.
I see. We share a motivation, then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
I had cashews earlier. Not like today, earlier, but over the weekend during the Monohunt. Monsty Hunty Wilds. This is a squad from the Tyrell district. We are under attack. Requesting immediate backup. No. Cease yourself. Don't know what's going on the west side of the capital, but I didn't think they'd need that much backup. Well, it doesn't matter now. We'll just have to make do with who we have. We can request reinforcements if need be, but we shouldn't count on it. Zahat! Ah, not you. What the hell are you doing here? So you guys are the reserve unit. Talk about drawing the short end of the stick. I feel for you. This must be a different Scorpions of Zahat unit from the one we fought in Old Town. Yeah, but these guys should be on the same level in terms of skill. Well, if it isn't Arcade Solutions, I'm afraid it's the end of the line for you. You're the people who tried to kidnap Lashkar. Who's Lashkar again? Oh yes, I remember you. Thanks to your meddling, that plan ended in failure, but fortune is smiling upon us today because now we can have our revenge. One question, why would you undertake such a high-risk job? Because there's an equally high return. If the coup is successful, we'll be getting the Republican Army's state-of-the-art weaponry as compensation. Well, at least you're honest, but sorry, that ain't happening. We're sending you home empty-handed. I'm curious, does the battles, do we have breaks in between? Okay. 4 consecutive battles. I'll BRB. Alrighty then. Four consecutive battles. This is gonna suck, but we're not gonna begin combat. Hell no. Adjust party. Seven, 6, 5, 6, 4, 6, 7. Okay, so we want 7, 6, 7, 6, 5, 6, 4, and then Van is 6, 7 as well. Six 48, 705, 24, 647. That will be our group. Okay. That'll be our group for the next 4 fights.
Destroy them!
You're up, friend!
Hello?
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Grand Renee!
This gauge limiter removed.
The floor's yours, Van!
Give them your all!
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
As if we would offer up our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. The power to rewrite memories is a rather convenient tool for the purposes of manipulation. Yep. Alright, looks like that's the last of them. Our plan's going off without a hitch so far. Now we just need to ambush the guys who are trying to back the president into a corner. He's traveling up north right now. Ikaruga's been thinning out the enemy numbers in the other districts, so he shouldn't run into much trouble. Still, we should catch up with him as soon as we can. You know, it'd be cool if like Ikaruga would be like stationed here and there, and anytime someone does some such shit, they just go. They just get like whoop, and dropped off at like the police or CID or whatever. So we should catch up with him as soon as we can. I agree. There's no telling how many are pursuing him as we speak. We should employ a blitzkrieg strategy in which the key to success lies in maintaining speed and momentum. I'm always game for quick and dirty, so let's head to the station and... No, change of plans. We've got ourselves some party crushers. Gah! Those damns are hot imbeciles blew it again. Hey, one man's failure is another man's opportunity. Those are Zektarm's men. That's the group that was being detained at the Hercules Gamma facility. Once we've overthrown the government, we'll get ourselves a pardon and all the Republican Army's newest rifles. This is our last chance to make up for a big blunder and get back in HQ's good graces. So that's the story this time. Ugh.
When my subordinates first informed me of this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Oh great, it's the Wicked Witch of Messeldom. When will you learn your lesson? The Wicked Witch of Messeldom. That's, a nickname and a half. Haven't we kicked your butt enough times already? I think it's about time you cut your losses. Well, based on what you're saying, it doesn't sound like she's been corroded at least. Yes, I believe she is here of her own volition.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Kick your ass. Again.
I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this silly little coup is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on them. I'm just gonna take it over for myself.
Wow, that woman reeks of desperation. No kidding. Only the lowest of all lowlifes would try to profit from a situation like this. Yeah. She's just a pathetic small-time baddie who doesn't know when to quit. Even the actual big bads didn't think she was worth corroding. Yikes! Yikes! Ouch! That's a little bit harsh, my guy. Let's just mop up the trash and move along. People... Move along, people. We got bigger fish to fry.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little Spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Yeet.
Beginning combat test.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
One shot, multiple kills.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Ah! You impudent brats! Now I've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. How do you like that, hmm? Feel like surrendering yet? Have these reinforcements been here all this time? The Scorpions was a hot unit at 6 o'clock. We don't have time to fight them all. There has to be some way we can get past them. Confound it, who's getting in my way now? Hurry up and finish the... Grammy?
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears?
Yeah, good question.
You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
You're that old Shido from Messelda. Ah! That's funny. Oh, look. Detective Nate.
And yes, Arkwright. I'm glad to see you're all right.
Why does Agnes get the Agnes, but Van gets Arkwright? Come on, my guy. That's a bit... The lazy-ass cop's actually doing his job? Gehenna must be freezing over.
Who are you calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Right, I won't let you down, grab it. You can just kick your feet up and relax, because the third generation's got it covered. Thanks a lot, Dominique. We'll leave this area to you. We're in your debt. Now let's hurry. Ooh.
Van and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
What? They're just here.
Don't worry. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation, so we'll just have to put our faith in them.
You'd be surprised. The dances could actually be a lot of help.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us. With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs.
He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours. And so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Yeah, just remember that Van is your senior. Everybody hates Van. That's like a thing. Woo! Hey, isn't that Arcade Solutions? I read about them in the report. But how? They're supposed to be in a gunship right now. Didn't they ever teach you about playing decoy in military school? There are many among their number, but we should still be wary of that weapon over there. Shudder! It's the Republican Army's latest tank model. This will not be an easy fight. Like a moth to a flame. Feel the might of our 12 Riege artillery! I passed along the basic structural data of the Shutter model to your Zyphas. There are thin gaps in its armor. Focus our aim on those parts, we should be able to immobilize it. Awesome, good going, Reset. That simplifies things. Let's exploit those weak points.
There are so many of them! Look out!
Begin combat!
Bruh.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We should go on the attack.
Zero with Gleam?
Surrender!
You're up, friend!
Preparations are complete. Allow me.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Grand Renee!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
The floor is yours, Van!
What? Damn. Hero of Legend is funny.
I like where this is headed. We should go on the attack.
You have no hope of winning.
Here goes.
I like where this is headed.
Give it your all!
Let's do this! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero Gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Guess how slob this can't be.
I will always strive to better myself. There's still much I have yet to learn.
Ah! How are they so strong? Move, you stupid hunk of junk. Why won't you fire? Hell yeah, we trashed that bucket of bolts. Guess that's that. Alright, back in the cars, everyone. We're gonna go...
That's far enough!
It's the Eisenshield!
Eh?
And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
Eh.
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side?
What?
That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Damn.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy! Yeah!
There are so many of them! Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Are you sure? Are you 100%? Sir.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand grenade!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
The floor's yours, Van!
You will not break through our formation.
Oh, hey! Pulling,
Unleashed.
Elaine out brought forth the double.
Engaging skill.
Mutilers.
Wings! Guide me!
Knight of Asteria!
So sloppy. I'm not done yet.
Boost gauge
Van, your turn.
upgraded.
Huh. Well, ain't that beautiful?
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
Way to fire me up!
Engaging skill. There! Show them your stuff, Elaine. Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Just in case we need the Grendel.
You make for worthy adversaries. But unfortunately for you, we were able to buy enough time.
Oh boy.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, Doctor ordered less, not more.
Leave these ones to us. What was... No,
Hey.
it can't be.
Iscariot!
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands.
Ashlod or something like that.
If you're here to stop the Master of the Gardens, we will gladly aid in your cause.
Yes, yes, we are here for exactly that. Also, we live in the city.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
Yeah.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here.
Oh yeah.
There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you!
They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramhart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. I never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual, in a clash on the field of battle.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
What? Nina? What you doing? Those women sus. Sus, but on our side, so who cares?
Well, look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
My guy. My guy. You're literally trying to kill her dad. You were waiting for us. How nice. Caleb's assumption was correct. He's the source of the corrosion. Your sister has already come to her senses, Code. It's about time you did the same.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear! President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him!
But Rocksmith's alive.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power! That man is a monster!
Gramhart played the people of Calvert for a fool. He isn't fit to be a president. We lay down our lives for our country while that vile dictator tramples all over it. He must be removed at all costs. Cody really is amplifying their doubts against Dad. Then there's no more room for doubt. He's the corrosion's origin point this time. Looks like talking him down off the table is off the table. Guess we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. Murder? Oh! Hey, would you look at that? Bro, what? We got another 4 fights. I hate everything.
Time for you to focus.
Siding with Gramhart, Then you will share his fate!
Yeah.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
It's go time!
Give him your all!
Time for the main event! Vandalize Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
This can't be.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Absolutely!
It's time.
Sucker!
I'll remember this.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
Ow.
It's time.
time for a short.
That's how it goes.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. I'll get stronger.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
This isn't over yet. You going ahead, Ward Officer. We'll take care of things here. Don't worry about us. We still got our trump card in tow. Alright, best of luck. I wasted enough time here already. I have to hurry. Hey, we're just gonna let him get away. We have to chase after him. Bruh. Oh, how the tables have turned. Not confident now, are you? They had 2 assault frames this whole time. They must have taken these from the 2nd Garrison. These will prove much more challenging than the Shredder tanks. Ooh, I might actually have to try against these. Like with the tanks, we'll be focused on targeting the gaps to take out the engine. We can do this, everyone. Yeah.
Assault frame type is moving in.
Begin the operation.
0.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Time to push through.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress.
Oh!
Engaging skill. You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero's gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't be.
Make it count, Van. Give them your all! Now!
It's time.
Sensors are in working order. Now suppress.
Have some more.
I'll remember this.
Face the power of the Republican Army.
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Engaging skill. You're open. Make it count, Van. Activating skill.
This
Too
time.
slow. Now we're talking. Engaging skill. There. Let's do this, Ren. Now.
It's not working.
We'll win. Now's a great time. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
It's not working.
It's not? Shit. Bro, what? Oh no, the corrosion's pulling together the cracks we made in the engine. Hey, it can't do that. That's totally against the rules, isn't it? We will just have to shift gears. Let's strike them until they're immobile. Yeah? I know those talismans and weapons. Those talismans. Took them long enough to show.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Yeah, he's a bit OP.
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
It's the Shang Shou and the Lease.
Oh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
Yeah.
Wait, what are Sao and Gian doing here? And why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Liu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
Yes. But like, who cares?
In a manner of speaking, yes. The Li family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Li families.
You could have just said you can leave it to Heiyue.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Ashen. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
Oh yeah, try not to die. Red.
Oh dear. They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
Yeah.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Li family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to keep up with me, I wonder?
Fun! Zhao and fun. I never thought I'd ever have Zhao and fun in the same sentence, but okay.
Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
Ho ho ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama!
Gotti, why are you like this? Don't change, but why are you like this?
A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe! It's the epitome of catharsis!
Oh.
Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does Eros have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that.
Townsend, why are you here every time shit goes down? What the hell?
I have to find refuge, and fast, but where do I go? There's danger every which way.
First I get fired, then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve this?
You were born. I don't know.
We made it through that somehow.
Bro, what?
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
My man's reminds me of Castiel from Supernatural. With the trench coat and shit.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
Damn. Nate is just... Woo.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last...
Look out! I took him out so fast. Who are... Wait.
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. I surrender. There's no point in resisting.
He's like, yeah.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
My man's just like, yeah, it's fine.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat.
My guy!
Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Okay. Go for it.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
Dingo.
So please, take me with you.
Bro. I don't know if I would say they got Dad and Marielle. We were too late. It's far too early to give up hope. The Vantai district is right in front of us. She's right, no need to hit the panic button yet. We'll hit the panic button on yes. I'm sorry, Dad. He was as calm, cool, and collected as always. He ain't gonna go down without a fight. Yes, you're right. If there's one thing Dad's good at, it's finding a way out of a bad situation. Might be cold comfort, but if they were gonna kill him, they could have done it right then and there. I think they're taking him to the main character of this dumb coup d'etat place so that he can do the deed. And this is the main character, Cody. Wasn't he heading in the direction of Van Tai earlier? He might be getting there pretty soon. Probably. We'll just have to beat him to the punch. Huh? Guys, look ahead of us. What is that? Oh, it's a corrosion storm. I don't remember seeing that on today's forecast. It's like all the distortions surrounding the capital are converging on one point, the Van Tai district. Oh my lord, this is giving me some great Twilight level vibes right now. There's a second to waste. We must hurry. You don't gotta tell me twice. We're at the home stretch, gang. Let's end this coup, and then we'll finally be rid of this corrosion nonsense once and for all. Right! No. Moments before. Oh no.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
My guy, you're from Crossbow. What?
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouth shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived, and I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Bastard!
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it.
Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Dear Arusha!
We can't fight that!
All right, show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
Never fear, the Angel of Slaughter is here.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
I love her so much.
Begin combat. Time to fight.
And of course, because she wanted
Use
it.
a shark boost to get the upper hand.
Now we're talking. Engaging skill.
She wanted it.
Let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam! Boost gauge upgraded.
Guess I'm sloppy.
Make it count, Van.
I like where this is headed.
Activating skill!
It's time.
Now! Elaine, if you would!
How are they so strong?
You're next, Shizuna. Engaging skill. They flinched.
Have some more. Can't be. Take that.
Bring it on!
Give them your all! Now! Now we're talking. Time to push through. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
Let's do this, Ren. Too slow. Elaine, if you would. Engaging skill. Now!
That's how it goes.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I will always strive to better myself. The more experience I gain, the more capable I'll become.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you alright?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Don't be alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would be you. I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think now is the best time for that.
We saw what happened through our Zyphus. The two of them were being led to the President's office, yes?
Yeah.
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Bro, what?
That's a lot of reinforcements!
Alright, we need Arios, Rin, and Cassius. 4v everyone, Divine Blade style.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
No! They've cut off our one escape route!
Shit!
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verifragna! Nache!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
Albus and the Brazers. The Dominions?
The hell are you doing, dumbass? You aren't supposed to be struggling with a small fry!
I thought tenacity was supposed to be our one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed.
I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
Yes.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Watch out!
The Alfeka.
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Give yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame sight, please. Moving in.
Commencing aerial support.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't be.
Make it count, Van!
That all you got?
Take that.
It's time! Falling back!
I'll take it from here.
You want zero arts? I'll give you zero arts.
There! Let's go, Anya!
I'll remember this.
Sucker!
Van, your turn! We should go on the attack.
Keep it up, it's working!
There's no point in resisting.
I like where this is headed.
Well out of the enemy's range.
Give them your all!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Did I miss him?
It's not working.
Is everyone okay? We're this close!
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
That was... Qasim!
That's
Mirabelle,
funny.
you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer.
Oops.
We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle him. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim.
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all.
Woo!
Those soldiers were so strong.
Indeed.
But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Hands back to 200. Okay, good. Bro, I've been using like the OG weapon. Oh man, I really should stop doing that. But I said I would use the OG like prologue / Act 1 stuff until like, just think about it, right? I'm already at like one of the highest attack levels in the party, and that's with the like OG gear. I'm like what, second or third? Yeah, I'm barely third place in like just sheer stats, and that's because I do find it hilarious. I've got 1355 AP, but I also use 0 AP for everything. Anyway, before we do that, I'm gonna BRB. All right, let's do it. We're gonna take the Grendel for this next bit, right? Wait, adjust party.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
No, that's Anya's. Do I have a 3? 3 slot with regular caliber. Okay. 3 slot, but it doesn't have. Ooh. Regulus Caliber and Divine Phoenix.
Arsenal modified.
Okay. This works. Although I think Plutus Nova is also... Yeah. Okay. There. Everything's A+. Okay, good, good, good.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Rocksmith is alive.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death, but I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies? And I didn't infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did. Back when I first joined Hercules.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is! This man is a dictator! Killing him is the only way I can avenge the President and my father!
Samuel Rocksmith. Status. Alive. So, spoilers aside, that means up to and including the end of the next game, this man is still living. Cody, what the fuck are you on about?
Do it then. If you truly have no qualms about it, then take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal!
Scum-sucking? What kind of... Mommy D-Rears level... Oh my god. Are we like elementary school students? Is that what we are? Are we elementary schoolers with that level of insults?
I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
I heard a cone.
Close call.
How dare you?
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness. You're both all right.
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
I will not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
It's little surprise that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
Damn.
What?
Mariel's the only one who's surprised.
Oh dear.
He's like, oops.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of.
Yeah. Killing a dad.
I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father.
But it's also not actually true. Well, his dad's dead, but that has nothing to do with Gramhart.
But you'd be causing me... No. Another you. To bear that very same pain.
Oh.
Is that really what you want?
I'll be right back. I forgot something in the kitchen. Apologies. I forgot this in the kitchen because I cleaned it out. And I didn't want my parents throwing it away because it's a container for chips. Where was I? Oh, yeah.
Agnes.
I don't... No! Justice can't be wrong!
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica. So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
I mean, that's actually why you have to fight.
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life.
Woo!
The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending awaits.
Dad. Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
Nope.
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are you?
They can't.
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Careful! They're even stronger than Qasim!
We know. Barry, we know.
The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
Girl, you need new hobbies.
This is not something to be happy about.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
So, where's it going for this? Oh. Stealth chips.
It's the dire wolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
But of course. Interesting.
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can't. Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin.
It seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my might. If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans? The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Why would you wonder that?
Hey, Ren. Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me. They aren't acting like themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me!
Have fun.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance.
I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
These little pests just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them.
Good luck with that.
Then it'll be your turn, Grandmart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad, Mario, please get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
Very well. I'll leave this matter in your hands. I'm quite curious to see all that you've learned over this past half year.
Have you tried just asking?
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
Win without anyone getting KO'd. Oh, that's gonna suck.
Use a sharp move to get the upper hand.
Okay, pause.
Keep it up, it's working.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
Come and get some.
Great.
I will avenge them.
Alright,
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
I like where this is headed.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Time to push through.
how's she out of the... Okay.
I will avenge them.
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There. Behold. Zero gleam. Take account, man.
Show us your determination.
Come and get some.
Cypher active.
Keep it up.
Like hell you're running! Eat shit!
Oh, flame. Juron!
You can't best me.
Okay.
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working.
I will avenge them.
Engaging skill. Now! Feel your up!
You saved me. Appreciate that.
Not bad. Not bad.
On yes! We should go on the attack. Activating drive.
There.
There, your turn. Now we're talking. Time to push through. Engaging skill. Now. Ha!
All you on yes.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
68K?
Keep it up, it's working.
Show us your determination.
Ha! Give me everything!
Engaging skill. Here it comes. There. Silver wins. Let's go, Anya.
Come and get some.
Oh, jeez.
Activating drive.
This ends here.
Oh.
All right. Palm strike.
Ha!
one, yes.
They're stunned!
Activating skill.
I'm going on! Razor! Hurricane! Hit him hard!
Boost level maximum strength.
It'll be all right, everyone! Great circle of light! Give unto us the breath of life!
Thank boost gauge limit
Appreciate
increase.
that.
Okay, okay.
Ha! Give me everything you've got!
I like where
Wait.
this is headed.
Oh. Well, this is the no, I don't have to. Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Here goes.
Dan, your turn.
Not getting away. Blast off! Don't stop now, Elaine.
I like where this is headed.
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Finished. You're next, Shizuna.
Keep it up, it's working!
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this!
Salutations to the Pure One!
Now! Heralding Fist! Someone's feisty, huh?
Your next go!
Eat this! Have some more!
Now we're talking!
Bro, this fight's over.
Take this!
Let's go, Agnes!
Boost activating skill.
All gotten so strong.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'll get stronger!
It's weird that. There it is! Fight's over.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Settle this, he says.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Over at last.
What have I done?
Well,
I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith or my father? I'm sorry, Kayla.
Don't!
No!
Not a moment too soon.
Bro. Wow.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your praises. You're a truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
Yikes.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
Just casually giving her the Genesis.
You should take it. That one's a freebie.
Yeah. And that's 6.
Yes, you're right. I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President!
Oh, your dad knows everything. Like, literally everything. Nothing has gotten by him. Which is, you know...
Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
That means the capital should finally be at peace once more.
Knock on wood.
Jin, Chief Kilika.
Kilika. Instead of Kilika.
Welcome back. I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
Though it most certainly wasn't one. Where did Walter go?
Oh, he's around.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh, well.
Well... I don't know. Could I have done this for the altar? Maybe?
Can't wait till our next bout, Jin. Kiluka. And same to you, Arkwright.
Kiluka. Everyone says it differently. I love it. But that's the end of Act D, or Route E. Bing! And just one more to go, and the 8th.
Those are impressive results. Then I'll update your rank.
I'll gladly take that. That's just about perfect.
I had a great time.
Hey. Alrighty then. Is E another, like, essentially a shakedown? Oh, no. Interesting. Okay, let's do it. We got 20 minutes until I have to go to lunch. Wait, is he being arrested? Oh.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah! With everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
I'm really sorry, you guys. There's no excuse. I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
What is with people and doing the exact opposite of what they should be doing for their so-called redemptions? Like, y'all need to quit it.
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me? If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
Bro, the city of Edith would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
Facts! Facts!
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys...
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation.
Roy, you need to be like, you will do nothing but continue to do your damn job.
I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
Or that! Yes, that works. He's in Trion Tower.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor. Namely, by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that, then. You may use all of the CID's resources, along with the mass media, to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup.
Oh yeah, because it could be worse. Oh.
You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
Mass noddings.
I am undeserving of your praise.
I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
Ouch. Mario's just like, really?
That was insane. Now, it was insaner than insane.
Oh, love it.
I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for some.
Guess so.
That's my bad.
We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits.
Yeah, there's no way.
We all knew something bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly.
6?
Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and for all, we have to...
The time is ripe!
Huh?
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people... and the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah, this is on a whole other level.
What's happening?
At last, the experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
No! The corrosion is affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! Anya!
Van! Perry! Aaron! Reset! Katja! Judith! I
Nadia?
know that voice. Nadia! Where are you?
Aggie! Take this!
Seventh Genesis.
I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last route!
Nadia! Nadia!
Fuck! Well, we didn't die. Technically. We got erased from existence instead. Bro, there's no way. Bro, we're actually going all the way back. Oh, that's... Oh no, this is... Oh. We're not going all the way back. We're not like... going, you know, this far back at least. February 20th. We're going from March 22nd all the way to March 20th. Dude, look at this. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 dead ends. We had 11 dead ends within Act 3 so far. Bro, we just lose. Okay, I'm gonna go have lunch a little bit early. And I'll be back at the end of lunch, whenever the fuck that is. I don't know. Anyway. Then we'll do, Route F. I don't know. End of Route E is a pretty good... Also, Uber... I'm gonna change it back to, into glitch music so that we're not, like, ominous music the entire time. Hold on, let me open it up. Alright. BRB. Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. All right. What time is it? 56. Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. Go.
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
Ouch. That's a
These memories.
Guys, look!
It's the Genesis the Garden Master stole from us!
Oh. They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
That's interesting.
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
It's not.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
Over the multiple next 3 days.
The way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before.
Yeah.
One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes, that was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
The Garden Master unmasked. Fancy.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty Garden Master into mush? Say aye.
Aye. Power A. One of 58. We've done 134. Damn. First things first. We check on our landlord, our landlady, young Yume.
Monmar is so relaxing.
Well, there's someone out here. Is it the cat? The fact that we're not going off to investigate is kind of sus, but, you know. Okay, so where's Yume? Is she, like, with Maxim in the... Hold on a second. Can I go there? No. First. Second. And then third is Trion Tower. Fourth is Cyrell. Fifth is Albert. Sixth is Riverside. Seventh is Station Street. Eighth is Old Town. Ninth is Center Marché. Where's 10 and 11? Interesting. We don't have 10 and 11, but we have 12 as the Grand Circuit, and Blacklight is the 13th. Interesting, interesting. Anyway, let's go to the thingy. Actually, hold on. Is there a... No. Okay. It doesn't seem that there's a remaining,
More candy? Again?
No. I want all your monies.
Stop by again,
We gotta go to Laguna. 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 To-do list. Movie list.
Be such a stick in the mud.
Stepping inside?
Okay.
That's the stuff.
Oh, I'm really working up a sweat.
It's so nice and warm in here. That sure perked me up.
Alright, Vontai District.
Get warmed up enough? Go, go, go! It's like the coup never happened.
Yes, it's certainly odd, but I think this is for the best. We just have to take measures to ensure that future doesn't play out again.
Mommy, Daddy, hurry!
Yeah, something like that. There's a lot of straight-laced clients out here, though. They give me a real headache. I knew she wasn't just some delivery person. Yes, the piloting skills she displayed on the day of the coup suggests she is not who she says she is. I can only imagine why she's in the Vontai district. Are we sharing secrets out? I'd hate to be excluded. Sorry, it's nothing. Anyway, did you change your bike again? Nice of you to notice. I actually managed to get my hands on some parts I'd been looking for. Why don't we take a drive together sometime? Then I can show you all her specs. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. I don't need to go poking my nose in her business right now. I haven't heard a bit of my delivery job lately, but I think I'm finally good to catch my breath a little. Maybe I'll go grab a bite at that bistro under your office. Okay.
Just one more trick. Just one.
This is kind of fun.
And that is a Tamamo. Wait, are there actually just like none here?
Do you really mean that?
Hello. Thank you.
As you can see, I decided to come to the Valentine district today. There tend to be a lot of tourists in the area, so it can get pretty busy. You know, people often take the time to post whatever they're eating here on social media. It's become a rather popular trend. The T-phone allows tourists to take pictures of all sorts of things. Before you know it, it's up on their social media. I suppose times really are changing, I'll admit. It's made things pretty interesting lately. Yeah. Is there a sign for this?
Have you heard the news?
Here we are in the Vantai district. And there's Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution, Calvardi democracy as we know it. Remind wasn't there some kind of secret mechanism of those statues of Artemis at the Academy? There was. You don't suppose that applies here too? Even throughout our entire high school career, the passage they concealed remained undiscovered. I believe the statue was made at around the same time. Oh. Then maybe Miss Dirk is hiding her own secret mechanism. Might be worth giving it a once-over just to be sure. We shall avail ourselves of every analysis kit and function at our disposal. Scan complete, no abnormalities found in internal structure. Residual spiritual energy, however, was detected at immeasurable amounts. Residual spiritual energy? It's not very strong, but I feel it too. There's a dark force coming off of this Sheena statue that I can't wrap my head around. Wait, huh? What's wrong, Fairy? I'm just picking up on something strange. It's like I could sense it from here, but it's clearly not anywhere in the area. Oh, how's that add up? Over there, it's faint, but the energies are the same. What is it though? Why does it feel like this? I see what's going on. Dirk Memorial Park's in that direction. Oh, that's right. It's the only other place in or around the capital that has a statue of Sheena. Coincidence? Not likely. Perhaps a spiritual pathway of sorts. Linking the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. You mean like the corrosion? Like the two identical statues may be a means of transmitting something remotely. Yeah, must be some kind of setup for the big moment on the horizon. What gets me is the way he already had this prepared on day one. If we head there now, we won't be able to investigate the city. But still, this is something we need to look into. Right, let's make sure we're good to go before setting out. Okay. Only finale remaining. 141 chests. Oh, I should actually check that. 345 enemies. Yes. Papers collected 7 out of 8. Dishes sampled should be 146 of 150. Okay, we're set. Okay. Oh, if I don't get the food one, by the way, I don't actually care. Should I go into the depths? Daybreak Memorial Park. Can't be too prepared for what might come up there. Should we head out now? There won't be time to roam around town once we do. From there, Van and the others cut the rounds of the city short and set off for Daybreak Memorial Park. Question: where are Shizuna and the rest? Doesn't seem like anything's wrong at the moment. Just business as usual on the surface, that is. Yeah, I can feel that dark force from before. Or no, it's actually even stronger here. The spiritual signatures detected in the vicinity are similar to recorded values from the Vantai district. Just as we thought. Judging by these shard search results, this might be a junction point for the pathway I mentioned. Let's head in and investigate. So, we're just gonna go in?
The Genesis!
The other 6 we brought are glowing too.
Wow. Okay, so we just brought all of them with us? Everyone but Elaine.
What the?
Guess we came to the right spot after all.
Yikes.
I see. So the enemy was headquartered right under our noses.
Ah, there. Yahoo!
Ren! Renee, Shizuna.
I love it.
Why are you? Actually, I don't even need to ask.
Yeah, they got the mind whammy, my guy.
You remembered too, didn't you?
Yep.
Yes. While the details are hazy, we likely remembered at the same time as the rest of you. The memories of us overcoming the events of these 3 days rushed right back to us.
She tracked Miss Clodell using her Zypha's location data, while I located you via the CID's information network. As for the Divine Blade of Silver, I presume she arrived here by way of her unclouded eye, in conjunction with her personal instincts.
Yep.
Oh, I'm always tuned into when something fun is afoot.
Yep.
And after all we've been through together, it'd be a crying shame not to tag along for the finale.
Oh, brother.
I gave her that data due to our school festival work. We've had to touch base a lot.
Sounds like collusion to me. Instead of getting here fair and square, you people resorted to sneaky tricks.
Who cares?
So what? We can rest a lot easier with them on board.
Exactly!
Definitely. Considering what could be waiting for us up ahead, the more allies, the better.
Is that my cue to make a big comeback?
Indeed it is! Oh.
Nadia!
Hey! She's back!
Thank goodness you're all right. Or, well, as much as you can be.
Gotta say, I'm surprised you landed on this place before we did.
Huh.
Yep. Not from the get-go, though. And I didn't use any sneaky tricks.
Ha!
I just tapped into my partner senses and asked myself where us would hide in or around the capital.
Well.
Then I went down the list, one candidate at a time, for 4 whole days, starting yesterday.
4 days starting yesterday.
You know the final corrosion 3 days from now? That was when I stumbled into this place and faced off against the Garden Master. I managed to get the drop on him and steal back one of the Genesees. But then...
Yeah.
Ace!
Out of the way, Nadia. Ace is my partner. I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Ace, you're...
Well now, you've turned into quite a little bandit in the short time since I've seen you, Nadia. Everything is in place. Won't you join us in watching the rise of a new dawn?
Not on your life, Garden Master! So that's what happened when you reclaimed the 7th Genesis.
We were totally blindsided back when Swin joined the Garden Master on Nemeth Island. But him having a crimson aura changes things.
Yeah, it just means we need to fight him and beat the crap out of him.
The corrosion must have already gotten to him by then, and it's been eating away at his sense of self ever since.
An experience we know all too well. Though, when it first began for him remains a mystery.
His condition resembles that of Jin and Kilika during the coup d'etat.
The difference is that this appears to be the actual Swin.
Nevertheless, the corrosion has forced him to follow orders at its convenience all the same.
My brother would never stoop to that. He wouldn't have to in the first place. Not that he is my brother, mind you. Now that I know for sure, all of my hang-ups are gone. I'm gonna stop S and bring him back. And this time, I won't be doing it alone. Nadia.
To me, he's not just a former client or a part-time assistant. He's someone I trusted enough to act as my substitute. That's all the excuse I need to get involved.
He's your friend. There is no other excuse needed.
I'll let nabbing the 7th Genesis make up for you shirking work. You better be ready to get down to business.
Lucky for you, I've got an exclusive free overtime deal going on right now. Good to be part of the team again, guys.
Hey.
glad to have you back.
Yeah.
You really had us rattled for a while. But now, we can finally retaliate.
Yeah. All that's left is to bring Swin around and teach those schmucks not to mess with us again. So what's our next move?
The Genesee's resonance caused this phase space to expand. But there does not appear to be any activity beyond that. Perhaps there is another layer deeper within. Presumably, the Merhien Garten's resources would have been utilized to construct it.
Just like what happened with me. That must be where the enemies hold up.
Then what we need is a way to breach it.
Heads up! The welcome wagon's here.
Fall back!
These attacks feel familiar.
Oh, not these guys again!
It's the artifacts those overseers from the gardens had.
Yeah. Fangs of Rahu. Ishtanti.
Olympia's angelic doll Ishtanti, and Ariok's fangs of Rahu.
They went missing en route to Arteria, just like the Sword of Divine Darkness.
The corrosion seems to have turned them into autonomous sentries.
So they can fight by themselves like an Erasion? Can't we ever catch a break?
Either artifact would make for an onerous foe, to say nothing of facing both at once.
But we still have to take them down.
That was a desync and a half. I was like, something doesn't feel right. But anyway.
Yeah. Battle stances, everyone. We're riding this out no matter what.
Then I'm sure you wouldn't mind some assistance from yours truly.
Retzi! Let's go!
Huh? Retzi?
The Society's golden butterfly.
Nice of you to crash the party. I take it you're after those artifacts?
I am merely tying up a few loose ends. How fortunate I am to steal a march on the Grolsritter.
Oh, swell. I was hoping someone would pop out of nowhere and spout big-ass shit.
I mean, asking you she'll receive?
Who cares? As long as she's on our side. Just try to keep up, golden butterfly.
Very well. Shall we then?
Let's dance, baby! No Retzi in our party. Okay, we need, okay, we got 65, and 185. There we go. At the very least, we'll have, you know, defenses. Because we don't have weapons. Oh, interesting. Okay, there we go. That should take care of everything. Boom, boom.
Activating shard.
We gotta.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Go get him, Nadia.
One shield coming right up.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears.
Okay, charge! And finish! What the? Go to town, Van!
I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
We've got this in the bag.
Okay, who am I?
I like where this is headed.
Here you go.
Not getting away. Blast off! Give him hell, golden butterfly.
Why would you
Give
only
them
attack
no
one of them?
quarter, Ren.
Going all in.
Let's do this, Ren.
I need your assistance.
Buster Cannon!
Engaging skill.
This is it!
Silver win!
Nice. Moving on up.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
Hostiles neutralized!
As annoying as that was, they were still just empty husks in the end. That halberd's not half as scary without its owner to swing it around.
And without its mistress, the angelic doll was little more than a puppet. Regardless, it is a relief that we were able to subdue them.
I heard a bit about how you guys handled those overseers from the gardens. You even managed to save Ariok and Olympia from being freaks of nature forever. That's a pretty big deal.
Ariok and Olympia? What about, what's her name?
It might have turned out like that, but it's not like we did it on purpose. And we didn't do all that much in the first place. Anyway, does our surprise visitor want to explain why she's here?
You mentioned something about tying up loose ends?
Well, it's not as though I harbor any personal sentiment for these artifacts or the overseers who wielded them. But as a relative of sorts, I thought it only right that I clean up after their messes.
I've read the reports. You refer to your affiliation with one of the predecessors of the Gardens, correct?
That's acting on a pretty noble whim for someone from the same haunts as the Oathbreaker.
Hey, hey, hey. The Oathbreaker is a whole shit show and a half, but he's got nothing on the rest of them. He's just crazy.
Now, don't give me that. Was it not you who said I wasn't as bad as Arwood back at Longport?
That ain't exactly a high bar to reach. I'll admit, though, your help came in handy this time.
That's not a high bar to reach, my guy. That is literally the lowest possible metric in existence. Campanella is higher than Harwood on that scale. Fucking Campanella.
As a bracer, my stance here is complicated. But only a Spriggan could facilitate such a wide scope of collaboration.
Then, if I may complicate things a touch further, might you be amenable to one more deal between us?
Bro, my HD meds still delayed. It's been like 2 weeks.
I would be ever so grateful if you could allow me to take custody of those artifacts in lieu of the Grolsritter.
Say what?
You wish for us to relinquish them to the Society?
Yes, though not for any nefarious designs, mind you. On that, I can swear to the Grandmaster.
With the Grandmaster.
As I mentioned, this is but a single loose end. For my part, I wish to hold a memorial service in their honor. Perhaps I could help you forge a path inside by way of compensation?
I mean, if you're not going to use it for nefarious purposes, I don't see why not.
You mean with that translocation trick?
Just like back in the Great Spire.
Retzi's Duskglaive certainly could create an entrance into the enemy's territory. And swearing to the Grand Master is the highest vow a member of the Society can give. We can trust her.
Yeah, it's like swearing to Adios, but not.
Common sense tells us that recovering artifacts is something that should be left to the Church. But I don't think we have much choice here. Accepting her terms might be our only hope.
Well, you heard the President's daughter. Get to it, chop chop.
True enough.
See?
Celeste will rake me over the coals if she finds out, so I'm gonna need us all to keep our story straight.
I have no issue with that. The CID has already withdrawn any involvement in the matter.
It's like, I'm seeing nothing.
I'm rather reluctant to deceive Dominions. But right now, protecting the people from the corrosion comes first.
Celeste is luckily to rake me over the coals. Look, you're not a Dominion.
It seems we have an accord. Shall we begin then? But I should mention, the best I can do is cut open a rift. Crossing it would be a separate matter. Now, without further ado, be a dear and lend me a hand, would you, Shizuna?
Sure. I think I got the gist of it after watching you the first time.
Huh? You can't be serious.
Damn! Shizuna with the badassery.
Open. Hit sesame.
Bro. What the fuck?
And done. Not too shabby for an off-the-cuff copycat.
Why, that was marvelous, darling. Perhaps in time, you will be able to do this all on your own.
Wow. Who knew making holes in space was something you can learn by example?
Yeah, wait, what the fuck?
It isn't. At least, not under normal circumstances.
Look, it isn't unless you're a freak of nature, like a divine blade. Hold on, pause. Oh. Oh god. That's funny. So the stream I was watching for lunch, it went down because the internet at the streamer's house went down entirely. Oh god. I shouldn't laugh. I noticed because the streamer is offline. On a Discord. the court of this.
Sky's the limit with these chicks, huh?
Well, really, any freak of nature. Like the Divine Blade of Wind. Or a Chevalier. What the hell's Cassius's title? Or Cassius.
With that, I leave the rest to you. I look forward to seeing how you plan to prune away the garden that man has grafted together.
Yeah, I look forward to seeing it too.
You can skip the good luck speech. One more garden's nothing after all we've been through. It's like this. I'm taking us back. End of story.
Couldn't have said it better myself. Now let's roll.
We're in! It's the Garden Master's turf, huh? The Hollow Gardens! The vast majority of it is stark white. It's beautiful but cold and lifeless at the same time. The word desolate seems appropriate. So basically, this mindscape fits that asshole to a T. Yes, and it was the American Garden's resources that brought it into being. Differs from the crassly recreated memories we've seen up to now. Truly do we stand in the domain of the Garden Master. As somewhere farther in, LP2 probably. We never clashed with them once over these 3 days, but same goes for that guy in the coat, no doubt. The Grendel. I'm willing to bet that they already know we've busted into this place. Doesn't mean they're not on the back foot though. The next step is to shut them down for good. Right, then we can get the 8th Genesis back and stop these strange happenings. We need to change this twisted fate. For the sake of all the people, it's destined to hurt. It's now or never. Let's make sure these guys get what's coming to them. Remember to watch your step. There's no telling what dangers are waiting for us.
Alright, time to let loose. Back! Now then!
Here goes. Whew, that hits the spot.
I'm gonna be your bee. I need to pee. Ayo. Anyway, we're gonna do the finale chapter tomorrow. But it's not the finale chapter, so let's get to it. Oh god. We got 10 billion. No, we got 2 chests. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's just this section.
He must have been the one who took over the Mirhien Garden. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
The Garden Master. It's all right there in the name.
Indeed. I don't know exactly how he did it, but it all must have been for the sake of his plan.
Wait, is that why he put me and S through all that? Oh, that guy is so gonna pay. Resistance to arts! Physical attacks are more effective! Getting engagement! Brace yourself! Show them what you're really capable of!
I'll light you up! One more!
There's still much I have yet to learn.
Commencing battle! Proceed with caution!
Now then, let's get moving.
Show them what you're really capable of!
I'll light you up!
Next one!
Well then, away we go.
Resistant to arts! Physical attacks are more effective!
We're not done!
Good chance to deploy charge!
Wonder who will fight next.
Okay. There's a boss here, a boss there, a boss everywhere.
That's a gate. It looks like this area is structured similarly to the Mirhien Garden.
Yeah, but I'm getting a weird vibe from it. Like there's something else nearby. Stay on guard, everyone. We'll put an end to it this time. Do your best, everyone. Show them what you're really capable of.
I'll light you up!
Anyone could have seen that result coming.
Bro, what?
Eat this!
Beginning engagement. Brace yourselves.
Give me your worst.
Activating skill.
Nadia with the 0 arch, okay. I see you, I see you.
Our time to shine.
Might want a boost here.
like
Oh.
where this is headed.
Well, this is problematic.
Bye-bye!
They can just do that.
Going all in!
Let's stay on the offensive.
Certain arts will be more effective.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Let's go!
Interesting.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
There we go!
Good work, guys. We all in
I'll
one
light
piece?
you up! I'll light you up!
Enemies logged. I'm missing 2 of them. But I'm pretty sure I needed everybody. So that means they're in a pot d'eau.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Snooze, you lose.
They're down! All you on yes!
There! She's enough! Here! Let's do this, Ren. The time is right for a shard boost.
$53 and we need 54.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Findius Nuada. Epifere.
This will make for a good warm-up.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I'll light you
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Wonder who will fight next.
I suggest physical attacks for now. There! Now, hit him with shards!
I'll light you up!
Let's keep moving ahead.
Ah, yes. It would be that big boy over there.
Watch it.
That one's big.
This will make for a good one.
Seems we still have a ways to go.
Hey, I won't complain. These fights have been just the right combination of tough and entertaining.
Whew. Well, I'm glad someone here is enjoying themselves.
Use a sharp
Shouldn't be
boost
much
to get
longer
the upper
now.
hand. Certain arts will work better.
Stay on guard.
Activating skill.
All you on yes!
Look at all the zeros.
Activating drive.
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
It's time.
Duh.
Allow. There we go. There. You're next, Onyes.
All right. People are talking about exploding routers
Well,
now.
that's that. What's next?
Zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Foolish Mary.
Oh, goodies for the taking. They should make for an interesting opponent.
354, we're done. Who the boss?
Yes. Don't worry, Nadia. We'll get him back.
Right, of course. Sorry I got so down. Thanks, Aggie.
The nicknames from Nadia.
We should be able to rest here.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh man, this is so good. But who's the boss? Okay. Ayo? Boss? Where you at?
Honor 6. Van!
You caught me, even after I stifled every sign I was here. Guess there's no fooling the divine blade of silver. Or Van's nose, for that matter.
An ambush? When did he get behind us? It reminds me of Joshua back in the old days.
Yikes.
Freaking hell. You were striking to kill, weren't you?
Obviously. Right now, I'm the Three of Swords. As the Ace of Swords partner, it's my duty to remove any unwanted pests.
Us?
You surprised me, Nadia. The way you showed up on that last day. To be honest, I didn't think you had the nerve. Not enough to follow my lead joining Ace, or to come and stop me yourself.
I learned the bulk of your backstories when we joined forces 2 years ago. So I know how much guilt you feel over your former partner. Is that where the corrosion slipped through?
Not quite. This is something I chose for myself.
You chose to go psycho?
It happened the moment he came into contact with me during our first night at Nemeth. It was late. I couldn't sleep. So I left the villa and went for a walk on the beach without telling Nadia. Then all of a sudden, Lapis... No, Altera appeared right in front of me. She took off, and I gave chase, eventually leading me right to him. He'd already been on the island, waiting to pull me back into his ranks. There was no way he could be alive. As his killer, I knew that better than anyone. But then, he showed me his face. And the more we talked, the more of Ace I saw in him. No amount of logic or reason could get me to shake the notion that it really was him. I missed how it felt having him to depend on. Having him there to support me, the way he used to. That's why I made the decision to join him. To stand at his side to the bitter end. To see his ambitions through, no matter what they might be.
Yes, the psychopath. He chose the psychopath route. That's great.
The second I thought this, something crimson filled me, and all my memories of that night were sealed. They stayed dormant until the very next day, when the perfect moment came to betray you, and turn my back on Nadia.
Ouch. You know, if you want an ass whooping, you could just say, right?
Swin.
Swin.
So he was on the island from day one, huh? It's almost obvious in hindsight, considering he was in cahoots with the Oathbreaker at the time.
Beyond that, your memories were closed off. It had been troubling me how there were no signs beforehand.
You were planted as part of a subtle gambit to snatch the pieces of the 8th Genesis away from us.
Also, the Garden Master could fulfill his ambitions.
Yeah.
Is that really okay with you, Swin? Don't you realize how much grief you've been putting Nadia through?
Of course I do. But as long as he continues to be Ace, I won't act any differently. That's the one and only way I can atone for what I've done.
No.
Corrosion is powering him up. But wait!
It's stronger than anything we've gone against so far!
Accepting the corrosion of his own volition has allowed him to bring out its full potential.
He appears to be staunchly committed to this.
And unlike before, there's no contradictions to pick apart. It won't be so easy to get through to him.
Yeah. But,
No! There has to be a way!
Don't worry, Aggie. None of this changes the plan one bit. I'm bringing S back, period. If that means having to fight him, then fine. Anything for the best partner a girl could ask for. So back me up, everybody. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
Nadia. Okay then. I'm with you.
We're all with you. To the end! You'll always have me in your corner. What sort of upperclassman would I be otherwise?
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
Fine. Take down you, Nadia. And everyone else you've got!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Must atone for what I've done.
Use a shard boost to get the
Show
upper
me what
hand!
you've got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's Gleam!
you know, it occurs to me.
Can't take much more.
The last time,
Do this, Ren.
the last time I tried to go for every chest in the game was Cold Steel 1.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious.
I think. Or maybe Cold Steel 2.
Now close your eyes.
Let's see if I can succeed.
Loose gauge limiter removed.
The floor's yours, Van!
I'm not going easy.
Let's stay on the offensive. Make it count, Van!
Not getting away. Blast off!
Is that all you got? Too slow! You're done!
I'll take you on.
I'm taking you down!
Ha! Time to push through!
Engaging skill.
Here it comes! There! Silver whip!
I won't give up.
Nice. Moving on up.
Sorry.
I did it!
What did we need to do?
Pretty impressive, Nadia. Your needle arm's steady, and your threads aren't wavering a bit. Looks like you've finally gotten over things enough to treat me like an enemy.
I couldn't get over you if I tried. But I'm still gonna fight like I mean it. Anything to bring you back to me! And then, once I do, we can laugh about it together and welcome LP home with a smile.
Nadia.
Punk-ass bastard! Wake the hell up already!
Yeah.
Or are you just gonna leave your partner a sniveling wreck forever?
What he said! There's no reason for us to keep fighting!
Talk all you want. It won't change my convictions. Sorry to cut and run, but I'm pulling back.
Swin!
Us!
He's gone.
If you have something to prove, Swin, then let's see it. This ain't just about atonement anymore. Your current partner's got you on the brain. Show us you can look at her with your head held high!
There. I missed that one.
A tactical withdrawal,
Only a temporary one, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but he won't be catching up to us anytime soon from down there. Holding up okay, Nadia?
You think he would have grown out of the whole making the girl you like cry phase by now?
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I'm fine. Let's keep going. Maybe we can fix S by taking out the source.
Man, I did...
Nadia!
It stands to reason, seeing as our primary goal is to end the corrosion.
The Garden Master, the 8th Genesis, and the Crimson Grendel. They're the root of all this. Put a stop to them, and Swin should return to normal.
Yeah.
In that case, we should continue on without delay.
If we screw around too long, Ashen's corrosion might start up again.
Since Swin's here, that means the Garden Master's probably roosting nearby. Stay sharp, guys. Let's close things out with a bang.
Eat this!
All right, time to let loose. Come forth!
Well then, shall we?
Only after BRB. Alright, so final section. Looks like today will be about 7 hours or so. And then tomorrow, we get to do the finale. Alright. Alley Boys. In the next section, we have one enemy, 3 chests. It's 3 chests, no 4 chests? 4? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay.
Here goes! Now then!
Here goes!
That kid sure knows how to put up a fight. Can't say I'm a fan of him when he's not on our side.
Take that back! You should be a fan of S no matter what side he's on, because he's so strong and cool.
I can tell she's trying to put on a brave face. But I'm glad she's trying to press on.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Nadia's right. Always be a fan of S. We got Stingman.
Let's get to work.
We're not done!
Let's keep moving ahead.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Take this! All you on, yes.
Activating skill.
There! Ren! There we go!
Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You're open! Make it count, Van.
Use a shard boost to give them your all!
Too slow! A chance! Activating skill.
There!
Now!
Bro!
Good work,
Alright,
guys.
time to let
We all
loose.
in one piece?
Let's get to work.
You got a charge party ready.
We can win. Wonder who will fight next.
Watch it. That one's big.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
Let's crash this party.
Engaging skill.
Chance.
Activating skill!
Once we get them both to 200 CB.
Activating skill.
We just need to get them to 200.
Now it's mine. Your move, Divine Blade. Stung.
Oh, nope. They're all 200.
Too slow.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'll take it from here.
Now then.
I'll take over.
They should make
Enemies battled at 358.
For an interesting opponent.
This could get tricky.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
Kaleido glasses.
I'll light you up.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, I'm just busting ankles now.
I've been on the lookout for any surprise attacks, but I don't think that boy's planning any.
Well, we should keep our eyes peeled just in case. But he might be with the Garden Master already.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
I did not see that coming.
I'm sensing a powerful force coming from up ahead.
The root of all this evil is waiting just beyond here. It's time we dealt with the Garden Master.
He's put us through hell and back, so it's time we return the favor. We're giving him a one-way ticket to Gehenna. And then we'll end this nightmare once and for all.
Want to rest up here?
Whew, that hits the spot.
Now, sanity check. Enemies locked 358. Chest plundered 148. Okay. Yatagarasu. Let's go.
Well, isn't this a surprise? You've clambered inside before the corrosion could even begin. No doubt it was your 3 days of fruitless, ungainly struggles that led you here. Perhaps a round of applause is in order.
Took long enough for you to show.
There's the 8th Genesis. And that man in the coat.
Otherwise known as the beast clad in crimson armor.
So this is where you've been carrying out the corrosions from.
That's right. Nice of you and your friends to join us, Spriggan.
He really is different from before.
Obstinate mules. Not one speck of grace or elegance to be found among you. Even after failing over and over again, you picked yourselves up and trudged all this way. And I'd do it again in a heartbeat. That's just how important you and S are to me. You should know what a greedy girl I am. I won't stop for a second until I've got you all to myself. Just hang tight. You'll be home free before you know it. Then you won't have to let this freak boss you around anymore.
Oh, come now, Nadia. No fond feelings to spare for your brother?
Yeah, I call Cap on the so-called him being the so-called brother. Brother's dead.
And after all it took to reunite us, you were everything to me.
Haven't you tried to get into her head enough? And not just her. Your corrosion has brought harm to so many others, forcing them into committing crimes they never would have considered. My great-grandfather left the Genesees behind as his legacy. I won't allow you to abuse them like this.
Never would have considered. Surely you jest. Their misdeeds were always within the realm of possibility. My contributions amounted to no more than a slight push. It was they, as well as several of you, who stepped out of line. Am I wrong?
That's not...
Oh, sure. As if you've been such a goddamn saint.
We'd been wondering for some time now. What was it that led you to incite these incidents?
Each and every one was its own self-contained case rooted in people's personal affairs. How would that link back to your ultimate plan, logically speaking?
Wait. You want a villain to be logical? My guy.
Here's a theory. The corrosion and distortion themselves are what you've been after.
Perhaps the closest we came to the crux of things was the coup that took place on the third day.
Rather than simply targeting emotional vulnerabilities, as had been done until then, you relied on cheap tricks to induce widespread corrosion.
Once we'd gotten 4 of the Genesees back, keeping up appearances was the last thing on your mind. Thanks to that, we managed to edge our way closer to the truth, hiding behind your smarmy little smirks.
To call it hidden is rather an overstatement. Ignorant fools such as yourselves could never hope to grasp my noble cause. It's as simple as that.
Noble cause?
I remember you touching on that a bit. Something about rewriting Calvard's broken history, right?
Sounds like the ravings of a lunatic to me.
I can hardly expect you to comprehend. For the past 100 years, this country's poor, beloved citizens have been forced to tread a history steeped in falsehoods. But soon, I will shatter this illusion and guide the way. Those who stand in the way of my hegemony will meet a pitiless end.
Hegemony?
The time has come, Altera. Fulfill your purpose! Let the howl of the Crimson Beast herald the beginning of a new dawn!
Shard corrode. The Grendel's online.
The stutter.
Get ready to kick some ass, guys!
This is our chance to put an end to the corrosion, here and now.
He's gonna pay for making a bootleg of my brother. And then, we're taking you back, LP!
I'll take you on. The dawning of a new world is upon us.
Now fight!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Wow, we don't get Grendel?
Let's stay on the offensive.
Time, space, and mirage.
I like where this is headed.
I do not have a time, a dual. Okay.
Show me what you've got, Silverblade!
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
It will take more than that to defeat me.
Boost
Make
gauge
it count,
upgraded.
man! Initiating drive! Make it count, man!
Ugh, contumelious little...
Now then!
What a farce.
Initiating drive.
Activating drive. Time to push through!
Mana, gather upon
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
You dare interfere with my destiny?
Release! Your move, Divine Blade!
Power! Dwells within!
Yeah!
And that.
This, Ren.
An ineffectual endeavor.
Nice. Moving on up.
one step closer to reaching my peak.
I did it! There's still much I have yet to learn. We did it!
Wait! He's still got something up his sleeve.
LP! Was that a rewind?
A highly localized one, too. And to make things worse, it's enhancing them even further.
Ooh. Interesting.
They can do that?
Yes.
Why so hesitant? You've capitalized on this power countless times yourselves. Were you not resolved to oppose my ardent wish, the way my former compatriots once did?
This asshole thinks he's such hot shit!
We won't stand a chance unless we stop the Genesis and that fairy from empowering him.
But to do that, we'll have to force our way through the Crimson Beast and the Vanguard.
This is quite a predicament.
Hey, Grendel Zolga. I'm gonna ask again. Just who the hell are you? I let that bastard call the shots when you're the one who holds all the power.
How pointless. That thing is no one worth mentioning. I merely chanced upon it when I obtained the core of the Eighth. It's little more than a replicated spirit that had been dwelling within that device.
He was inside it?
A replicated spirit. Could the system have simulated it somehow?
For real?
Yes. It is a pitiful tool and nothing more. A beast with no name or memory to speak of. And yet, the power of corrosion it possesses has brought me that much closer to realizing my grand ambitions. What else could this be if not Providence? The great goddess herself has ordained my rule by might.
Are you done? My ears can't take anymore. If that guy's just being manipulated, then I can still feel some level of sympathy for him. The better question is, who are you, Garden Master? Ace and I were separated when I was only 9. Until you showed your face, I never connected the dots. And that's despite me being his actual sister. Despite us being so torn that he let himself get corroded. But it turns out my gut was right. There's no way you could ever be my brother. And you can bet your bottom mirror on that. I mean, come on. Everything that leaves your mouth is so cheesy you could serve it with a basket of toast.
What mockery is this?
You spew out words that make you sound big, but anyone can tell how small you really are.
It's true. I don't think you have what it takes to lead anyone.
The overseers of the gardens, the mafia, the society, all of them had actual substance at least.
Yeah.
In comparison, your ways are twisted and warped. They are sorely lacking in authenticity.
And most importantly, I can't imagine someone like you ever inspiring Swin's genuine trust.
Just so we're clear, I don't actually care all that much about who you really are. But for your information, my brother did everything he could for me and S until his very last breath. So why don't you drop the act and impersonate someone more your speed next time? You shallow, half-baked hack!
Ow!
Blasted girl! You dare ridicule me?
Nadia!
You son of a... I had intended to spare you out of consideration for my pawn, but no longer. You will leave this world as a sacrifice of the true revolution!
Stop!
Die.
Think again!
You fraud!
Gotcha! Help me! Unhand me, foolish girl!
Let's go!
You just need to knock out his hack. Whoa! And that's it!
The 8th Genesis. And now it's all ours.
Splendid work.
You finally arrived at the truth.
Damn.
Ugh! Curse you, Swin Abel! How did you dispel the corrosion that you voluntarily received?
Blame yourself for letting me out of it, Garden Master. He was the one who taught me how it works.
No, it can't be.
The corrosion you allowed into yourself is akin to a contract. Once a discrepancy in the terms agreed upon crosses a certain threshold, the shackles that bind you will be released.
I was to accept and obey for as long as you continued to be Ace. So I decided to make a gamble. I waited. Waited for you to do the one thing Ace never would. Raise a finger against Nadia.
Yeah, fucking wrecked, bitch.
So the man in the coat conspired with you?
Huh?
Well, I had some unexpected help from outside, too.
Think of it as a bit of meddling from a distant auntie.
Thanks.
This should grease the wheels a touch. Now, give him what for, won't you, darlings?
She helped?
Red Sea's like, yeah, I can't do more than help you guys get in. And then she helps even more.
That woman always did have an odd sense of duty.
Yeah.
Nadia, I can't tell you how sorry I am. Putting you in danger is awful enough. But I went a step further and hurt you myself.
Let's go.
I always knew you were in there somewhere else. That look in your eyes never changed. It's the same one you had when you said you'd never leave me.
It was risky. I was banking on breaking out of the corrosion and leaving him vulnerable. I know it was selfish of me, but I figured if anyone would understand.
How could I not, silly? You and me aren't a perfect pair for nothing.
Nadia.
This warmth. Why do these two feel so familiar?
They're finally back together.
It only took, what, 4 or 5 time loops?
Bro, it took 11! 11 fucking time loops!
We're happy for you both.
3.
Yeah. Now on to our last bit of business.
Wretches, all of you!
So much for that high and mighty attitude.
It's the end of the line for you!
You've lost your false face, the Genesis, and every one of your pawns. This is checkmate.
Now start talking. We want to hear all you know about the incidents that have happened thus far.
Once again am I stripped of everything and cast away. History truly does repeat itself. But I won't be belittled by you ignorant masses.
What now?
A swirl of black shards?
He not only assimilated the Merchian Garten's resources, but now the power of Septium Vein as well.
That I am! Even without the Genesis, authority over this domain belongs to me! I'm past the need for peons. The true revolution will be carried out with my own 2 hands! Yes, that's it! Next time will be the one! My ideals shall spread not just throughout the Republic, but to every corner of the continent!
What are you babbling on about?
Interesting.
Not to interrupt, Garden Master, but you still haven't answered the question. Remember? Nadia asked who the hell you are. We know you're not the guy she called her brother, or Swin, his partner. But there's gotta be some connection. Else you wouldn't have had the personal details to fool him with.
I'm rather curious about that myself. When you appeared on Nemeth, Your words implied a measure of nostalgia.
Only up to this point. This place brings back so many memories.
Nostalgia? For the island?
Yes, but it likely goes even deeper than that. Consider how often he's talked about correcting history, or this true revolution of his.
Then there's his connection to the DG cult, as well as his emphatic dissent against the current republic.
To my knowledge, those qualities coincide with those of the former royal family, who survived by taking refuge within the cult. But since the cult has its roots in the Middle Ages, it wouldn't be odd if there were other such cases throughout history.
You mean...
Oh, come on. It's just crazy talk.
If it's true, it would mean the impossible has occurred. But think about all the curtains we've pulled back so far. All the unbelievable truths we've glimpsed behind them. I don't have any evidence to prove this, so it may be too far of a leap in logic. But if I had to guess at your identity, one person sticks out in particular. The man who supported Sheena Dirk during the Democratic Revolution 100 years ago. The gifted thinker who ran amok, creating a reign of terror before being put to death. The figure every Calvardian knows, whose ideology aligns all too well with yours. Auguste Alden. That's who you really are.
Auguste?
Isn't it?
To think the day would come when someone of this era would refer to me by that name.
Dogma.
As you say, I am Auguste Alden. 100 years ago, I hoisted my ideals high and rose up alongside Sheena Dirk and her cohorts.
What?
It's like what happened to Gerard Dantes. Or the Emperor a few years back in Crossbell.
Except this time, it's a whole lot worse.
Hold on. Can we back up to what he just said?
As far-fetched as it sounds. You admit it, right? You're the same Auguste Alden from a century ago. The Revolution's resident philosopher.
God damn.
Yes, although I made no particular effort to hide it. I simply wished to avoid any undue confusion. Moreover, my name has long been besmirched as that of the mad philosopher who betrayed the mother of the revolution.
You were executed as a political offender. Yet for some reason, here you stand before us. Would the cult happen to have anything to do with that?
Yes. Though my relation to them was merely that of a parasite in its host. 100 years prior, I joined Sheena and her followers in standing against the atrocities perpetuated by our monarchy.
Okay.
After a fiercely fought battle, we won our freedom. Every one of us rejoiced, drunk off the prospect of a new age. But this jubilation was short-lived. In the wake of the revolution, it soon became clear that my ideology differed from that of my former compatriots. My disquiet over the Republic's future drove me to forcible methods. Sheena and the others opposed this, and the mindless multitude supported them. I was ultimately labeled a traitor, placed in irons, and sentenced to capital punishment. But in time, by means unknown to me, I awoke. In the darkest recesses of a gloomy cellar, my consciousness lived on. It had been absorbed, zeal intact, by an artifact under the possession of the then active cult. For the next century, I continued to leech off of them, undetected, and observe the world from the shadows. After the destruction of the cult 11 years ago, I was transferred to my new host, the Gardens. Upon their annihilation, I secured an extraordinary simulacrum the Overseer of the Garden of Thorns had secretly taken the initiative to create. He had chosen the ultimate template from their vast accumulation of data, the matured body of the Ace of Swords. In addition to that was the core of the 8th Genesis, which he had received from Almada's leader and stored connected to the network. With it, I pilfered the continent's leading AI and developed an altered high-performance hollow, as well as the beast clad in crimson armor. Every part was in service of correcting Sheena's self-righteous revolution, of repainting history as it ought to have been.
While it's awfully hard to believe, there are no holes in his story that I can see.
Auguste, the philosopher. His obsession knows no bounds.
My prosthetics were also fashioned after simulacra. So even the Gardens was researching them.
It was Melchior. He made an aged-up clone of Ace all on a whim.
As if his sense of humor wasn't sick enough. Not that stealing Lapis and creating that Crimson Beast is any better.
Then came the incidents that arose throughout Calvard, due in part to the Oathbreaker's aid.
It was you then! You were the one behind them all!
Indeed I was. By using the Crimson Corrosion to weave impossible causalities together, I sought to destabilize the very fabric of space and time. Doing so will grant me a foothold from which I can rewind the Republic and all of Zemuria by 100 years.
Man, you are a psycho.
Aramis, Olga, Sheena, gaze down upon me from Aetios' kingdom. Watch as I actualize the ideals you shut your ears to. The unshakable republic that should have been! In correcting the course of this continent, I shall engulf this malformed narrative you have spun!
He's finally shown his true colors. Now you can see your enemy for what he really is.
Yeah, we're basically up against the dark side of Calvard's history. But so what?
All you do is ramble over what happened a century ago. Ever hear about leaving the past in the past?
You posed as my brother, tortured S, and held LP hostage. All for your stupid little grudge. Gotta say, I don't think I've ever been this ticked off in my life.
Same goes for us. You hurt so many and trampled all over their pride.
Despicable acts like yours are something no Grimcat could ever let slide.
Managing this crisis is my duty to Marduk. And above all, as a member of Arkwright Solutions.
So you're a ghost. Tough shit. That doesn't put you above your just desserts.
Exercising a century's worth of spite? Sounds like a rip-roaring blast to me.
Everywhere I go, the cult's traces follow. But I'm through running away.
In order to preserve the present we've seized for ourselves, I'll crush the past as many times as it takes!
And I refuse to let the Genesees bring any more grief and disaster to others. We'll stop you, no matter what!
Losing isn't an option. Hold nothing back, everyone! No exceptions!
But of course, you have my full support!
Roar.
Such arrogance for a band of criminals coddled by a misbegotten history! My new dawn has no further need of you. Now vanish into the annals of obscurity!
Get him good, Van!
You bet! Let's do it, guys! This jackass has had things go his way for too damn long. So now, we're gonna even the score in one go! Right! At last, a new dawn is on the horizon! Time to pump it up! Vanish into the shadows of history!
We're doing good.
Take this!
Here goes! Take this! Be gone! Radiant! Sunray! How dare you defy me, you cretins!
Attention! Keep it up, it's working! Take this and this! I say sorry, but I'm really not. Gotcha! You got this, Aggie! We've got this in the bag.
Nebulous cannon!
Certain are initializing drive.
Ooh, do I have a delay?
We've got this in the bag. Keep it up, it's working.
Certain arts work well on it.
It ends here. You're done for.
Full boost! Don't hold back, Van! We've got this in the bag.
You dare mock my 100-year ambition!
Take that!
Here goes! Take this! You're gone! This can't be happening!
Nice. Moving on up.
It can, actually.
To his level.
I'm just gonna keep growing and growing. I did it!
Let's go. We have Nadia swim back.
100 years of history remade in my image. Why did you forsake me, Aramis? How could you not understand Olga? Sheena, I only wished to see the dawn alongside you all.
The Garden's vast data and resource stores are flowing in en masse.
Find something to hang on to!
Lapis!
No!
What the fuck? Eh?
What happened?
Let's see. We jumped into that vortex so that we could rescue... LP!
Lapis, where is she?
Don't worry. She's safe. And it's all thanks to you. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
Huh? No way!
Ace... Is... that you?
Yeah. Thanks to you guys. All of the things that made me the person I am were set free. It's been too long. Swin. Nadia.
Ace! You're actually here, right? The real, honest-to-goodness you?
Yep. Or, well, not technically, no. Both myself and this place are being sustained by a portion of the resources the Garden Master absorbed. So at best, this is only a temporary...
Nobody asked you to split hairs about it! I missed you so much, Ace! I thought I'd never see you again!
Definitely didn't realize.
You sure have grown, Nadia. I'm so sorry I never made it back all that time ago. Who would have guessed I'd get a second chance like this? You've become so beautiful. I couldn't be prouder to call myself your brother.
Oh, Ace!
As for you, Swin, you've gotten taller, huh? I've been watching you through it all. Your clash with the Emperor, the incident in Crossbell, and everything from then to now.
Ace... I never got to apologize to you. There had to have been another way. I should have tried harder to find it.
It's all right. Swin, I wanted you to live on. How else would you have saved Nadia? Or lit the first spark that toppled the gardens? I knew my eyes didn't fail me. You really were the best partner a guy could ask for.
Ace!
No.
Already?
Like I said, this meeting can't last forever. My time was running out from the start, but I'm thankful I got to see you again. It's nice to know I won't have to worry anymore. You've made a lot of great friends, both in Crossbell and in Calvert.
LP!
She's okay. Thank goodness.
So long, you two. Whatever comes next, I know you'll make it through just fine. Like always.
Okay.
Promise me that you'll take good care of your little sister here.
Ace!
Don't go!
Dude, I'm all teary-eyed now.
Nadia!
Come on, Swin. Rise and shine.
Where
You're finally awake.
Honestly, always making us fret.
We were afraid that we'd lost you. Are you hurt anywhere?
Maybe think before you leap, next time some freak-ass portal starts sucking everybody in.
Well, as long as they made it, then no harm, no foul.
The important part is that you're okay.
Something wrong?
Just a dream, I think.
Actually, that was as real can get. LP! Swin? Nadia? Where did Rufus go?
Lapis!
Finally! He went through so much to find you, LP! It feels as though I've been dreaming for a very long time. I'm famished. But an extra nap or two won't hurt.
Huh?
She became
Did she just go into Nadia's Zypha?
She appears to have been stored as a hollow.
Just give her a chance to recharge for a while. Her alterations have all been reverted, so you can rest easy for now. She'll be up and about again in no time.
That's good. We reunite after this long and she falls fast asleep.
Talk about coming full circle.
Well, at least she won't be going anywhere.
Ugh. I'm feeling pretty run down myself. And this place should collapse soon, so I'll see you later. Oh, and tell her I said hi.
Mare!
Gone already. I guess she's earned a break.
Not to brag, but my brother really came through for us.
Yeah. He had our backs from start to finish. Goodbye, Ace. Thanks for everything.
Normality never felt so good.
Indeed. The garden's stolen resources should be in their rightful place now.
Does that mean it's finally over?
No.
Yes. It has to be. Aside from a few lingering mysteries, that is.
Right. The Garden Master's gone. And the Crimson Beast ain't a threat anymore. Seems to me like we can close the books on this one. Though, there's still a few things we gotta keep an eye out for.
You're talking about Ashen, yeah? Her and everybody else who went rogue?
Correct. While the corrosion may be gone, the powder kegs still remain.
They've all got dark clouds over their heads.
Yep. It wouldn't be too much of a shock if a few of them found some other way to get a thunderstorm going again.
That being the case, we'll need to remain vigilant on all fronts over the next 3 days. But for now...
SLP and me. The triple threats are reunited at last.
Nadia, you're probably sick of me asking for forgiveness, but I hope you'll let me stay by your side again. Not to atone for anything, but because I choose to be there.
Really? Well, that's exactly where I want you. Welcome back,
It's good to be back, Nadia.
Happy ending! Oh, Retzi.
They found their happy ending together. I'm glad.
Dude,
Yeah, well, we've still got a hectic 3 days ahead of us. But hey, now that you've finally got all your great-granddad's mementos in one place...
About that.
What the...
Eh? Suddenly we have 3. Oh, we have none.
Truly, well done. Triple A rank. Headquarters is sure to be impressed.
I am headquarters. What do you mean?
I'll gladly take that.
Prevents ailments, plus everything.
That's just about perfect.
I had a great time.
Shizuna again. Let's go. And with that, that's the end of today's stream. 7 hours, 4 minutes. But whatever. Anyway, I'll be back tomorrow with what's it called? Oh yeah. The epic finale! Anyway, enough of me being me. I'll see you guys then. Bye-bye!